まだそれほど疲れてはいない。あなたが先に休むといい。まだそれほど疲れてはいない。あなたが先に休むといい。まだそれほど疲れてはいない。あなたが先に休むといい。
Okay. Right, let's get this out of the way. And back to the stages. That's an interesting amount of a random. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, what do you have? Clear NL-2 with at least 2-star rating while defeating at least 6 under-tied bloom pincers. Okay. The major will be over shortly, but Casimir is no less of a powder keg, Doctor of Rhode Island. The days to come are certain to be long indeed. Why are these giving me lore? I still don't understand, but I'm amazed. We will not take off our helmets without the approval of the Grandmaster. Such is the ironclad law of the campaign knights. Within the scope of the law and agreements of the General Chamber of Commerce, I will fight for the rights of the infected as much as possible. Thus, I need your advice on an update pertaining to the specifics of the infected knights accommodation plan. NL-3 with a 3-star rating while using CTB on at least once. I'll take that. Let's move on to the next stage. Time to get into the groove, I guess, from for the voice acting for these. During Rhode Island, stay in General Light territory. The General Chamber of Commerce may ask for your cooperation in matters outside of dispensing medicine. Whatever you decide to complete these requests is up to you, though know that we will be evaluating your company's performance. Thank you, Chief. Well, you have an easy one. 2 from Jewel. 59 of those and 17 of those. That's right, I had the great privilege of working under Master Malkiewicz in the past, which is why I even have this opportunity now. In order to repay Master Malkiewicz's kindness, I shall work even harder. Okay. I fell asleep. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Doctor. Were there any phone calls? What are you, Ganyu? Good God, sorry for inconveniencing you. I'll go wash my face. I'll get back to work right away. Oh, you sad little guy. Okay, refresh me this. I want to see more. Yoletta Rasta, Chamber of the Adeptus, Sprawiedliwy Kazimierz. It's a pleasure to work with you, okay? Just a greeting. Mature children like Sona are rare these days, but when I look into her eyes and think of the pain she had to endure, I don't think I'm qualified to comfort her. Huh. Wow. Okay. The General Chamber of Commerce will cooperate with the Adeptus Sprawiedliwy Kazimierz to ensure that the Major is held in a fair and just manner. What's the meaning of that expression you're making? After the major ends, the spokesmen receive a hefty bonus, then lose that status and return to their prior campaign and positions. As for where I'll be going to work? Sorry, Doctor, but I'm not quite sure about that myself. There will always be things that cannot be achieved through formal procedures, so the General Chamber of Commerce requires the Armorless Union to resolve those problems. If you say so. Madame Drosty has her own rules for life, and even I, as someone responsible for PR, have no right to judge. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you fucks are giving me background lore on characters. Okay, another one for NL1. I can set that to auto quickly. And another one for NL1. NL-3 with 3-star while using City Neon at least once. Okay, I'll take this one, that's all of it. General Chamber of Commerce, probably, okay. Grandma? Ah, right. There's so much shit in here. There's so much shit in here to unlock. And this one is still unknown. Okay. Well, back to your regular scheduled story. Preparing. The person who prepares to climb great mountains and the person who prepares to hunt great beasts may have completely different mental states, but their willingness to face down the unknown is one and the same. Okay, so just one entryway. Okay, easy stage. Alright, back to reading. I've been hearing you reported Olmer Ingrad to the National Council. True. If a fatality during the major isn't enough to warrant punishment, then what does the law even... We're all well aware of how the National Council operates, Malkiewicz. My man, you had to deal with plenty enough with them in your entrepreneurial life, didn't you? Don't spend too long at a loss. You have a trip to do to the infected intake treatment zone in a short while. You need to make the Knights Association and a few healthcare firms see eye to eye. Think of the bright side. This work is saving lives in and of itself, isn't it? Don't get too worn out. You'll grind yourself to dust at this rate. If you'll excuse me, I'm off to a meeting. Hello, Malkiewicz speaking. Spokesman Malkiewicz, hope you're having a good day. I'm a deputy justice of the National Council. Your suit has reached us, spokesman. Ah. How do you plan to proceed? It is the obligation of a spokesperson to report those knights out of line with the regulations of the General Chamber. As such, we will prioritize our considerations your complaints against Barsrust Knight. However, matters with said knight, Olmer Ingra, are somewhat complex. You should be aware it was not long ago that Ingra's application to bail was given fresh approval by the National Council. To try him again now, try him again now could have adverse implications for the National Council's authority. We consider, of course, that the spokesperson demand equates to the board of directors' demand, such as is the only interpretation we can make. We would not refuse you. Which is why we're having this call. I understand. What are the National Council's conditions? Oh, conditions? Please, not in those terms. I hope you understand this is to be a perfunctory business call. Mr. Charney suffered a banishment external to proceedings that was beyond many expectations. Even we do not consider Mr. Charney's mistakes to be so irredeemable. But regardless, the past is the past. Charney has left the Grand Knight territory and been deprived of his place as a spokesman. But because of the abruptness of the banishment, we have not been able to appropriately handle the aftermath with regards to all parties. The Rose Paper Union is a patron of Barsrust. This is Mr. Charney's personal handiwork. He is privy to too much. Mr. Malkiewicz, do you understand? I hear my own heart thumping. Oh. I don't understand. If you can ensure Mr. Charney never again will be an issue for us, then we will be sure to punish Barsrust with the full force of the law. You deal with one guy, I'll deal with the other one? I've never imagined something like this would be happening to me. No, actually, I have. I just never thought it would be my decision. So, you mean I should... I understand. The Major has your hands full. It need not be straight away. You need only agree that you will have Mr. Charney disappear in a respectable manner, and I will leave at once to make the arrangements. Boy, oh boy. Of course, in the wake of Mr. Charney's disappearance, we may also come to establish a deep bond of reliance. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't give you an answer right now. That is very regrettable. We hope you will make your mind up as soon as possible. Sir Barsrust, that's a mouthful to pronounce. Sir Barsrust Knight's suspension is by no standards a long one. We welcome your call anytime, Mr. Malkiewicz. May you have a wonderful day. Smiley day to you. Mr. Malkiewicz, are you there? Okay, who's that? Come in. Oh, this guy. Mr. Malkiewicz, I'm sorry to disturb you. To tell the truth, I haven't been sleeping well lately. I got the notice I'd be emceeing a whole bunch of the Major's events, and I'm honored, but... Can I ask if I've been getting any complaints recently? I heard some people aren't happy with how I performed now, saying they like the old style better. I think we'll be hard-pressed to get a direct answer from the board. Sorry, Mob. Just proceed with caution. There's a huge bonus on the line once I'm done commentating for the Major, right? So long as you don't slip up. Say, what kind of place is your hometown? The City of Artisans? Ha! Who's asking these days? It's a little old place. Used to be pretty famous, but now it's just a tired, backward city. That's why I came to the Grand Knight territory. Needed another way to make my life happen. You get me, right? I'll help you as much as I can to get your word out, Mr. Mob. You've worked very hard. They won't trouble you. They wouldn't. Oh god. Oh, actually switching to the doctor and Amiya. Doctor, what are you looking at? Infected management procedures, a statement from the KGCC, gossip about the major. Infected management procedures, let's go with that. Ah, the infected shelter and treatment. It's an initiative they only started in the last few years. It's got a long way to go. But even for you, Doctor, I say you'd better off not prying too deeply. Infected knights have been a thorn in the side of all the great nobles. If Rhodes Island wants a premier business contract, then it's important to know when to bite your tongue. By the way, Doctor, you have a meeting in a bit with a spokesman from the General Chamber of Commerce. Spokesman? Spokespeople for the KGCC are the concern of are the cream of the crop from all walks of life, chosen by the board, each with their own duty, handling all sorts of affairs large and small for the major. They're not the highest tier of authority, but they're channels to it. Seeing how a chamber mouthpiece has asked to meet you by name, I'd like you to be a little careful. Come what may, I will be responsible for your safety throughout your stay in Casimir's. I'll be as close as your shadow. Oh. What's that look on your face for? Now, do you still not trust me? I can't help but feel a little hurt. But relax. So long as I'm by your side, you'll be perfectly safe. If you have doubts about my loyalty, if I do anything that worries you, then Rhode Island can punish me however you want. Any way you want. What the fuck? Excuse me, is this the room where Jacob from Rhode Island is staying? Ah, Madam Knight, who might you be? Fourth Order Knight Gravel, serving as a security consultant for the Doctor and other Rhode Islanders, for as long as they stay in Casimir's. I've been appointed by the Adeptus Provisionally, my spokesman. Mr. Spokesman, please don't mind me and continue with your work. Take a seat, Jacob, and as for you, Miss Gravel, if your post allows for it, by all means, relax as well. I'd rather keep a nice, firm grip on the situation. Okay. You're here representing Rhode Island? Would it shock you if I said no? Huh? Yes, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm spokesman Malkiewicz of the General Chamber of Commerce. Just Malkiewicz is fine. I've been over my information about Rhode Island pharmaceuticals. I don't have any relevant background in it, but keeping up the fight against oropathy, it can't be easy. We're very much thankful for the contributions you're making for the Casimir Major project. Have you looked over the terms yet? Rhode Island will be acting as a collaborating firm, standing as a unit of the medical group forming the Casimir Alliance medical organization for the treatment of infected. Now that's a mouthful. The organization is under direct purview of the Adeptus Provisionally. Of course, the Knights Association and our own people will make every effort to cooperate with your work as well. The Adeptus, the Knights Association, and you? That's right. In the Grand Knight territory, you can't avoid dealing with multiple fronts of power. I believe you'll get used to it. If you have any questions at all, please feel free to speak up. It's my duty to give answers to our foreign guests, Doctor. Okay, but I've heard it's the KGCC we should watch out for. Are there other infected here besides the Knights? The second question is kinda stupid to ask, if you ask me. Like, of course there are other infected than the Knights. There always is. Let's keep pressing because I want to know. But I heard it's the KGCC we should watch out for. Ah, you seem to have misunderstood. My position is spokesman, but summarily, I represent the General Chamber of Commerce itself. The General Chamber is the organization of Casimir Major, as well as an indispensable trade group for Casimirs. Actually, though the medical group is nominally the Adeptus Probability's purview, all funding and movement of supplies is within the Chamber's control. Therefore, you must value the KGCC's intents. But are all Casimirians really willing to lend a hand to the infected? By all rights, I shouldn't be discussing this with you, but the infected knight system was structured by the Adeptus and the KGCC's managing director in concert, fresh in the wake of the Blood Knight's win. Oh, of course, its premise and scope revolves around competition knights. The lady over there isn't accounted for. The army has their own regulations and handling infected. Infected have a special format to go through. It's an additional step we usually call the cleaning qualifier to provide their ability to, well, be knights. If there do happen to be promising athletes among the infected, then the General Chamber of Commerce doesn't mind cleaning up their identities for them. Have you seen the papers recently? Even now, quite a few are still opposed to this whole thing. But at least the infected don't need to die in misery. In my mind, that's already a big improvement. Regarding all of Rhode Island, the Adeptus probably consider you to be an agency with ample experience in dealing with the infected. This is why we'd like you to take charge of physical examination of the infected knights and formulate treatment plans over the Major. Treatment plans, huh? Can you give me an idea of the scale of the issue? Scale. The infected knights total less than 7% of all competing, though that's only the count of infected knights legally registered with the Knights Association. If you count everyone, the knight candidates, trainees, and the infected who were forced to give their nobility under a different identity, it's a number worth worrying about, and that's another reason why we're here discussing this. It seems there's been bad rumors around lately. You can guess how many Casimirians are prejudiced against the infected. I mean, so far that I know, there's only one like little place, let's call it, that gives no shits. And it's pretty much the Amazon forest of this world. I'll be open with you. The original intent of the Alliance Medical Organization was to appease the populace by way of systematically treating and administering the infected knights. My wording might have struck you as distasteful, but they're ill after all, and we can't ignore that objective discrepancy. Sorry to put it that way. Of course, if there's anything at all we can help with, you need only ask. At the least, I hope every good knight can go out with a happy ending. Can you tell me about what goes on with the KGCC? Sorry, I have business to attend to. If I get the chance, I'd be happy to have dinner with you. Dinner, you say? I'm all ears, horseman. But, what part of it did you want to know about? It's a business and entity representing a country. I have lots of questions. Oh, back in the bar. Sorry, I'm late. Margaret, what happened? What was all the talk of you getting carried off by the candlelight? What did that woman tell you? Did she threaten you? Was the General Chamber of Commerce... Calm down, Sophia. We were just dodging reporters, that's all. Really? The candlelight Rusty, eh? Always been an enigma, she has. But she's probably in the top 3 Knights of Casimir's based on popularity alone. The turnover of her on her birthday each year be enough to build a whole fort. What sort of knight is she? Why are you so like Maria? Listen, you need to pay a little more attention to the rivals around you. You're here for me, aren't you? Sweet-talking me won't get you anywhere. She's an astronomical rising star. People even call her the second Black Knight. She comes from Lithuania, and she has a terrifying talent for arts, an aristocratic upbringing, fine books, and meteoric fame for her accomplishments. With all that plus her opaque background adding to the scent of mystery around her, practically overnight the Candlelight became one of Casimir's household names and a Grand Knight. The media is still digging into how she leads her private life, but she's by no means just for show. She's very young and very fierce. I met plenty of supremely talented casters during my roaming days, Victorians, Lithuanians, and infected. Even the most outstanding caster in the world would find it hard to challenge the qualities she exudes. She may not be a soldier, but I won't underestimate her. The Black Knight's a very unusual case of Lithuanian. She was no good at even the slightest bit of arts. It's as though she was born to be martial. That age has come and gone, but I don't think anyone could forget the sheer impressions she left, brandishing her massive armaments about. And the Candle Knight, on the flip end of the spectrum, she's practically a model Lithuanian knight. We don't know what the core of her arts is exactly, but the word candle is absolutely reflective of her equipment's form and her fighting style. Margaret, is she your next opponent? In 2 days. It'll be a bitter fight and we don't have long to prepare. First Maria. She's at home resting. Are you smiling? Huh? Am I? She's looking forward to it. She's back in the groove. Oh god, back to I predicted you would refuse, Miss Rusty. But the General Chamber wants no more of the Radiant Knight winning left and right like this. We must ensure, at least, that she falls to the loser's bracket. Strange. Wouldn't it have been easier if you didn't give amnesty to the Radiant Knight to begin with? Well, that's... The General Chamber of Commerce is never fastened as one. Please, you must not say anything of the sort, not even when you might be heard. The board of directors is sure to have internal disputes. There is no doubt of that, but if a knight like you were to express such opinions, I worry it'd impact your status. My apologies. You must have it just as hard, McKee. Yes, thank you for your concern. In short, I'll be working to mediate for you, even if you aren't willing to use any special tricks against the Radiant Knight. But I'd like for you to understand, though you refuse the board of directors' proposal, they will adopt other methods. The situation may perhaps evolve towards some extreme. The Armorless Union, you mean? If possible, I'd like for you to prevent such circumstances from taking hold. Miss Rusty, that's far beyond me to promise. Come, speak of it. Is the board of directors so untrusting in my power? As a knight, that really does give me mixed feelings. No, that's absolutely not the case, I assure you. The Grand Knights are at the forefront of the major all, without doubt, have the power to rival the apex knights of any country. But opposingly, once you step into this domain, once you near the so-called limit, the gaps shrink in size. The uncertain elements will only grow, is that so? Yes. I have no intent of putting you in a predicament. I know how the board of directors think. You can go now. I'll look into this, Radiant Knight. Good. I'll leave the competition tapes and personal files you need here then. The Radiant Knight seems to have changed vastly since her banishment. I need to warn you of that. Yes, hence why I wanted to meet her. Margaret Nearl. Despises the knight tournament industry, granddaughter of a war hero. The Nearl family's Pegasus, yet a high-profile champion of the Major too. Said to be noble, yet she gives off the air of a champion knight. Has she seen war and death for herself? Oh, no, she must have. Then has she transcended death before? Has she truly dreamed of casting off the fetters and chains? Or has she already stride over a whole new boundary? Margaret, how much she seems like a true knight. Well, I am glad that you both are excited. Oh, stage time. Stage time. Oh, finally.
出発する。戦場は命を奪い合う場所。命令を黙っていろ。
私が先陣を切る。
私を目で追えるかしら。まずは戦況の確認。尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。迎撃開始。もっと早く動けるわ。ここは視界良好だね。もっと早く動けるわ。
What?
お前はこいつ服のセンスは悪くないな。
Okay, that hurts. That hurts a lot.
ああ、準備一輪よ。私にうなずけ。
もっと早く動けるわ。了解した。半歩だって引かない。戦に光あれ。
Okay. And back to reading. Topple the chamber. Topple the nobles, death to Olmer Ingra. Okay, you guys are cheering. Topple the chamber, topple the nobles, death to Olmer Ingra. Yada yada. Wrath is spreading between us. I get it, but... Wrath, we're all used to that state of mind. But it makes a person short-sighted. We've already suffered for it. Keeping a clear head sure ain't my style. You don't need to keep it. Just charge ahead with it, that's all. I can roll with that. Sure, I'll leave the complicated stuff to you guys, and the fights you leave to me. I've been holding this in forever, Sona. I know. Before Shevchik and Ashley come back, we need to find people who were there. Reporters work. Heck, eyewitnesses work. The more the better. The Great Cavalierki's separation. External reports said it was an industrial accident caused by damage from Lithanian extremists to shelter the smooth running of the Major. No city comes that weak. More than likely it was everyone dragging each other down. But what's clear is the whole shake-up showed people just where Cavalierki, the city of greatness, was rotting though. Never mind me. You're sort of a famous knight too, aren't you? Won't strutting around like this get you recognized? Don't care about a nobody like me while the Major's on. Why are you the one going with me? I thought I'd be I thought it'd be that sniper. He's a better fit with this sort of thing. Justina? He's more reliable to get exposed than I am, actually. Not to mention, she's already the one who dared to rescue you. No need to keep dangerous elements together, and you're both bow knights. If you did get attacked in the streets, it'd be tough to handle. Isn't that nice? No, you just wanted to keep an eye on me, didn't you? A knight noble wouldn't make peace with the infected, even if he clashed with the armorless. Do you really think I'd let my guard down around you? Rubbish. I'd worry I'll get infected, and I worry my family will. What's wrong with that? Don't think you're my loyal... Don't think you're my lone disbeliever, Ashlock Knight. Ashlock always sounds to me like Arschloch. So close to saying it like that. Really? Then now seems like your best chance to escape, Plastic Knight. So long as... You shut up, you petulant brat. I didn't come to play Rise of the Weak with you. I don't give a damn about your demands, or whatever you need your trust in each other to live. I only came to hunt those audacious bastards down. I guarantee the armorless will give me hell, and they'll put my family through worse doing it, so I'm making the first damned move. That's why I'm here now. My wife, my child, and no one else. Believe me, I don't have the slightest concern for your ridiculous cause. I think that's a fully over self-infected. You think the only thing that makes the city is your enemies and your friends? What a model victim complex. Let me tell you, in Casimir's, in this city of yours, the majority are not concerned with you at all. It's quiet around here. This is the general chamber's ground floor. Only the nomadic city engineers and maintenance crew are allowed into the structuring below us. We'll have to stop here. Relax. No need to be so cautious. No cameras here. Can you guarantee there's no armorless? Hilarious. The armorless wouldn't choose a public venue, especially not a hub of the elite like this to start killing. It'd give the Adeptus prohibitively too much of a hold on them. That's where they draw the line, and we're going to toe that line for all it's worth. Realistically, how many knights does Casimir have? They've got nothing but ID type fodder to judge who's who. It's child's play to disguise. So what is your family going to do? Aside from a missing wife and child, they've been sent out of Cavalierki already. The Armorless Union has its informants far beyond where Cavalierki ends. I know that. Maybe if I get another chance, I'll cut back on the recklessness. At least until my child grows up and can take care of himself. But the KGCC don't sell remedies for regret. This is where we are infected, so we'd better put the complaining to rest. Damn it, the supermarkets and restaurants are all shut. Why did they set a meeting for this time? If I revise the draft early morning, maybe they won't chew me out so hard in editing. Huh? Sorry to bother you. You must be pretty beat after a long day of work, huh, Mr. Reporter? A night? Where did you come from? Easy now, sir. Want a sandwich? What? Yeah, I'm confused. What? Huh? Come, I'm asking because you look like someone dragged you through a car wash. Please leave immediately, or else sound the alarm. Even if you're a knight, this is... Your 4 lines are cut. Here's the deal. Both your neighbors are out far away, and right now, my partners in crime are pretending to be renovation workers, carrying out rush repairs on this building's elevator and entrance. What the hell are you trying to do? I don't have any money, I don't know anything. Easy there, wind it down. You make me out like a robber here. You. There was a report on the Great Cavalierki separation a few years back. You wrote that, right? Me? With an incident that huge, every outlet in the whole country would be reporting on it. There's no way I didn't write something. But I'm just an editor. I was still working at the Illuminator then. Illuminator? But now that whole paper's been bought out. I know, which is why you only need to answer a couple of questions for us. And then we're gone. Sound good? We just want to get an idea of the situation, and we got you super on the side. Is she actually carrying a bag of sandwiches? Yes, she is. Probably is. You had an interview in your report with a pretty unassuming janitor who said, I thought there was an earthquake and I climbed out of the transport pipes. I was so desperate. Looking at the picture, this is the General Chamber of Commerce's tower, right? During the Great Separation, the electricians were all out, but the chamber has a standalone power source. Can you give me some details about what you saw of things? What are you all planning? Reporting in, Lazarette Monique. You have traces of movement from a few targets. You have split up to investigate something, and the Kuranta wildmane Ivona Kurkovska is nearby guarding the infected. They've set up an infected community, but they're still hoping their own strength, their own violence will protect it from falling apart. Is this how stupid knights have gotten these days? Right, there's their list of contacts and some calls we've intercepted from them. They're very cunning, steering clear of wireless communications. There's a good chance these messages are all a smokescreen. Forget anything. They're investigating the Great Cavalierki separation. How do you... If your deductions are as convoluted next time, either you're dead or you're out of a job. Learn a thing or two. Right. Please give your instructions. With Wildmane Knight left alone, what instructions could you even need? Sorry, I'll give the order to surround... If anything happens with the media or Adeptus probabilably, will you head on the chopping block, even make up for it? I can't. Forget it, I'll go myself. You don't even need to go... Oh, oops, that was the wrong person. You don't even need to go to the trouble. It's not right to pull off that big of a maneuver before any official order come from up top. Taking out an infected knight's nothing difficult, but it has to be silent. No hide nor hair. Can any of you do that? Well, if you get it, then zip it. And while it's zipped, drag Roy back for me. They could have picked anyone to keep watch on the Knight's Mora. Why waste a Lazarite's time on the clock? Seriously. Target confirmed. Wildmane Knight, Ivona Kurokovska. Date, weather, present state of mind, but this isn't an official assignment. I shouldn't need to record so much detail. And no need to kill too many infected. It'll be terrible on the million to one I get infected myself. Anyway. Wonder what that sweet smell's about. Flowers? Who's planting flowers here? Relaxed beeping noises. Beep, beep, beep. What? Who knew you could do this stuff too, Justice? Hurried beeping noises? Beep, 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 beep. Swoosh. Losing a rubber arrow just as... A rubber arrow? Okay. Losing a rubber arrow just as Knight knocks over the plastic water bottle beside it. Fresh water hydrating the flower pot in front of him. Loud beeping noises. Justice, you're amazing. Did you learn to do this yourself? Loud beeping noises. What? Whoa, watch out. The walls come down. Hurried beeping noises. No questions, move! Hurried beeping noises. Couldn't confirm my position, so she immediately began vacating. Solid intuition. But this is too slow a pace. I'll be seeing you. So we just came back. So we just come back like this, and the Union shouldn't be randomly waltzing into the General Chambers building, should it? Of course we can't logically. But you can't ignore a Lazurate's order. I didn't have a boss this annoying back when I was a merc. Wouldn't it be a little unsafe moving leaving Monique alone in the infected ghetto? Ha, you're worrying about her? What, us? Worried about Lazurite? Well, the Lazurites are people too, and she looks pretty young. You never see the Lazurites get serious firsthand. You wanna make sure to prepare yourself then. Have you heard how it goes? Platinum needs to be someone with the leadership to guide the team, the brains to plan out the big picture in the most involved operations. As for the Lazurites, they say the ones of the past, whether one or two, were all chosen because they could kill any one target in Casimir. You're kidding, right? Any? Including all those Championites? Well, that's a loss to history. I'm not sure if it's true or not. They say even a few campaign knights leaders were. Oh hey, what's got you two excited? Roy, sir. You know something? People will suspect the Armorless Union showing up publicly at the KGCC. It might be comedy to you, but you guys should take a guess. There's a reason they don't let the Union wander in and out of here. Why? It's not like that. Sir, this is a misunderstanding. Monique wanted us here to notify you. Otherwise, we would never... Why so tense? What? You scared I'm gonna eat you? As long as you understand, Monique's carrying something out in the infected ghettos, and she wanted us to inform you. Infected, huh? Alright, got it. Thanks for the notice. Now get out of here quick. It smells of sterilizer everywhere. But the coffee downstairs is pretty good. You can steal a cup before you go. See ya. Hope you have fun with work. This fucking guy. Whew. Where's the bathroom? I told you to prepare yourself. I'm lucky enough I was a merc, but most others who switch shops to join us are in for a little roughness. Just write it out. Am I still alive? You are. Now you get it, don't you? We shouldn't get mixed up with their work. And Monique wouldn't mess up. Well, considering Ivona is still alive. Oh. Another white shot. What's the deal? With this force, I can't clock the position. Is the enemy messing with me? Damn it. Is this all I can do? Run. Missed. You. Hey, miss. Don't give me that look. I just wanted to ask you about something. Am I disturbing you? If you're not up to answer, I'll go my way. What is it? Ah, thank you. Actually, I'm looking for someone. Lazurite Monique. It's a pseudonym, of course. Heard of her? If you don't mind me asking. As it happens, I'm looking for someone too. Oh? Sorry to confess, I'm fresh on the boat here. Can't say I recognize all that many heads or tails yet. That's alright. He's a plenty infamous bounty hunter. Seeing him once would be enough to remember. Whew. Go on to tell. The Guildmaster, Tolan Cash. Wow, what a name. Guildmaster, huh? Interesting title you carry. 13 counts of murder, 8 of robbery, 23 of disturbing the peace, 6 of illegal originium dealing, and to top it off, conspiracy on one account. Also, most importantly, he's gotten in the way of my work. Twice now. I hate people who get in the way of my work. Despise them. Well, say, ever think you've gotten the wrong idea about him? All of us turn a blind eye to the bounty hunter's influence by default, but they shouldn't have organized, let alone grown large scale. That's not fair to say. With Flamelung and the Yellow Smog suddenly AWOL, poor brothers. That big of a territory without any boss, of course there's gotta be an organization. Work needs it to go smooth. Go ahead. Calls always come at the worst time, don't they? It's me. I'm working. Got it. It seems you're leaving. What an awful shame. Tell Miss Monique I said hi. Likewise then. Tell Toland this for me. Tell him that slippery little clown face of yours spoils my appetite. Oh, these two will fuck. We really had a close shave there, Kuranta. She might not catch up to me, but I'm sure she'd win the fight. Who the hell are you? I'll introduce myself. Tolan Cash, just a bounty hunter. I come in good faith. That's my real name, you know. My old daddy gave it to me before he drank himself to the other side. True story. Bounty guy, just now, that was an Armorless Union's... The Armorless Union's Lazurite. Put away any funny ideas of chasing her. You'd all be done for then. But even if the Lazurite's showing up to this party, that means I'm in the right place. You're mad off the mark if you want the treasure. Only the infected, homeless, and penniless leave out the days here. What are you here looking for? Huh? Bounty hunter? The will to rebel. I came on this information's info, see? Heard you guys were planning something real extraordinary. I don't want you to jump the gun now. There's no traitors in your gang, and I can tell you they didn't have the loose lips to blab to me. But when the city moves forward, it sucks everyone in the wake. You can't just make believe it's only heroes and villains in the Grand Knight territory, right? I'm not Sona. I'm not all good at chewing this stuff over. But seeing how you just saved my life, I guess I can show you to someone or other. Now that's what I call life-saving. Slow beeping noises? Beep, beep, beep. Oh, what's this? A takeout cart? Take out my ass! This is my pet, my pride and joy. You watch what you say. Oh, she built him? Ha! Knights really have gotten interesting. I suddenly understand why I hate seeing Tolan Cash so much. Why is that? Because he's too much like you. Actually, yeah, I give him similar voices. Are you calling me out? Get on with it. What did you interrupt me for? Also, I like the partner look. You both are cute together. But I want to punch you also. You've been too hard at it lately. Isn't it nice relaxing once every in a while? I'm heading back to work. Nuh-uh. You've been getting more and more workaholic lately. See, the curtain's pulled open on the Radiant Knight's major adventure. Avenue? And I'm not exactly resting easy with just platinum on the case. And the Adeptus primitively has been scarily quiet this year. Usually they'd be firing opening shots against the board of directors by now, but with all their documents and meetings. And this is your grounds for shrinking work? Not entirely. The three above are having us keep this in check lately. To be strict about it, the infected are creating an opportunity for us. Darksteel's size that to eliminate the last of those who know what really happened and shift blame to the infected. What we should be doing now isn't harming the infected. When it comes to it, in fact, we even ought to give them a little help from the shadows. But we can't be too obvious about this, so let's just enjoy the hassle of finding them, seeing it through to the end. Work really does shift under your feet when it wants. You're on the board of directors' dime, after all. The directors' dime, after all. All we can do is be their people. Provisionally, of course. How's the Knight's Mora business going? Not much to be concerned with, just a moron tracing the footsteps of old-timey legends. We'll fix up a match for him to face one of the Grand Knights later. After the Knight's Mora reenactment thing gets enough buzz, it can get dumped. That's Knights for you, after all. A Knight's Mora orphan living in the present day. It's gotta be hard on the soul. Oh? How much do you know about them? Oh, shit. These two are meeting, actually. Bat Bear, what are you following me for? You can drop the tone with me like you're on your victory lap. There's youth in your voice. Odds are you're younger than me. Are you always so aimless? Don't you have anywhere to go? A title major knight being a trump in cavalierky, really? Cities disgust me. Walking helps clear the mind. Corantos always walk the grasslands. It ain't no grassland here. It should be. And you just go on like this? How long has it been? 10 years or so. Or however many. I can't even remember now. But you did get a lift to reach Cavalierki, right? You crossed Casimir's on foot? Rubbish. You really never stopped before. Don't you even need to rest? Batbear, do you know of the Kagan quest? What? It was once the apotheosis of Kuruntar's glory. At the time a warrior comes of age, in order to manifest their glory as Kurunta, in the company of their mother and father, they would make a promise. From the place they were born, they would leave for a distant site of trial, taking only a weapon gifted by their parents. They would go on foot. A site of trial? The site of trial is decided by themselves. True courage must be recognized by themselves. The way of the courageous spans 1,000 folds of the earth, while the cowardly only dared choose the forest before their own door. A distance, or lack of it, was by no means the sole judge. Some brave brought back the heads of prey. Some brave cut off their enemies' ears. Some brave were empty-handed, but bountiful with pure gold and spices. Our forebears never once forgot this tradition. This was proof of valor. Countless Knights Mora soldiers walked the Kagan quest as the start of their long journey. So, right now you're completing your rite of adulthood alone? Where are your parents? Since I can recall, I had no one at all. Batbear, I'm not ashamed to admit, to be with you, one of the same blood, no matter how distant, consoles me somewhat. At least it lets me take it. It lets me take in that, in this age, twistedly proceeding, my past brethren are still alive. Alright, are you gonna hang around the Great Knight territory like this for the time being then? Cavalierki, learn from the travelers. This place is the center of the land of the knights, Casimir's glory. Yet now I see, it's no more than a rotting fort. trampling the glory, the honor that should shine esteemed. Once my brethren were trialed in the Kagan quests by beasts of catastrophe. Oh, and what I face now is a forward-roaring, grassland-crushing metal titan. Oh, no, that's a statement. Champions. They're the pinnacles of modern Casimirian knighthood. The strong that garner all attention. Dwelling on their image amounts to nothing. Attempting to debate the attitude of the knights of now comes as utterly foolish. Only through one victory after another can it be understood just how Casimir postures itself in the modern day. It happens to block my Kagan quest, so I will conquer it in order to prove my fateness. Each knight in Cavaliarchy has their own reason to fight. Maybe one of the ignorant beyond Casimir would criticize the modern knight competition as defying tradition, renouncing glory. But we're not of that mind at all. The times are changing, industry and finance are expanding. Do you honestly still want people putting stock in the traditions of killing, rampant duels paid with blood in modern society? No, the General Chamber of Commerce finds it very hard to sanction such things. Cities spring up, engines rumbling as they turn. This is an age of rapid progress. Yes, wildly unlike it was over a decade ago, Mr. McKee. Madame Drosty, the General Chamber expects your certain victory. The infected knight crisis is intensifying. Taken as a locus, the Iranian Knight will extol it, and the board of directors will lose great face over it. I understand. I don't mean to trouble you. I'm guessing you still won't accept our proposal, will you? But I hope you realize you won't actually need to do anything. McKee, I want to decide a victor between me and the Radiant Knight, fair and square. I won't need to do anything. I won't need to do anything. These last few years, I've always been solicited as much. Mr. McKee, as a knight, inaction itself is one brand of action. Can you sympathize with that? Am I not even allowed to the satisfaction of a single request anymore, Mr. McKee? No. No. If you really are so determined, I'll try and talk over the Knights Association and the other spokesman. But can you tell me why? You have no pre-existing relationship with the Radiant Knight, as far as we know. What makes you so insistent? Why is the General Chamber so focused on her? Though she's on a famous family, she's no more than a knight once banished. In the end. Tell me, just what is the KGCC so focused on? This isn't something you and I should discuss right now, Madame Drosty. But, alright, behind this affair, it's a contest between the Adeptus Prohibili and the General Chamber. In fact, neither the KGCC nor the Adeptus ultimately care too much who takes the championship. Do you understand? I've currently obliged with you. I respect your way of thinking, but your steadfastness is harming the KGCC's outlook towards you. I'll explain to the nightclub myself. Our Lithanian visitors wouldn't want to see any mishap befall you in the arena either. Mishap? Losing to an infected champion, you mean? I've no illusions of the way they work. The Candle Knight Viviana Drosty is celebrated so because she is a Lithanian. A Lithanian finding success in the Casimir's Knight competition makes them beam. And since the Black Knight, it's a glory they've taken for granted. I became a substitute for the Black Knight by luck, no more. No more than vanity. It may be vain of them. Yes, but their support for you is authentic. The KGCC is hoping to sign an agreement with the nobles at this moment, and your impact cannot be ignored. McKee. Two knights meet in a contest, hoping to fight a fair battle. Is this something so inherently forbidden? No, you're right. Casimir, Lethanian, the home that birthed me. In childhood, I imagined that the place I lived was one where romance and glory could coexist. I simply want to see, with this special case, this Radiant Knight, see who comes out on top. At least this once, I won't need to consider how to win beautifully. I only need to consider how to claim victory. Is that not abidable? The outcome won't change. The KGCC will find some way to force the Radiant Knights lost. Losing to you was the most appropriate decision to make. You support them? In order to prevent the situation from degrading further, in order not to give the Adeptus more excuses to revolt, yes, I support this decision. McKee. Yes? I'm somewhat disappointed in you. My deepest apologies, madam. But I believe it is the best option. My deepest apologies. There's a celebration feast tonight. I'll need to be on my way soon. Right. May you travel safely. McKee. I merely simply want to be witness in this age to a knight's radiance. True radiance. She's just as if a verse. Nothing more than that. Farewell. A verse, was it? Perhaps, but those poems you read, I've never once actually managed to make sense of one Viviana. Mr. McKee, did you order flowers? The doorman's gotten a bouquet of marigolds and says you ordered them. Yes. It was your anniversary recently, wasn't it? It was... You remember that? It's my gift to you two. You've been a credit to your job. Don't forget to go home and spend time with your family. Wow, Mr. McKee, thank you. Thank you so much. That's fine. If you got nothing important, go on and sign off a little early. You can't live without treasuring life. He seems like a good person, at least.
どれほどの罪を重ねてきても、その命と共に塵に帰るでしょう。
Okay, that should have completed 2 tasks. Yeah, boy. Okay, this one I'm gonna turn on auto, I guess. I like her personality. Oh, during the preliminary teleconference, the doctor's sharp thinking impressed the participants from the general chamber. This fucking event lore in every single step that they could have fucking put lore in. How much were... It's gonna be, I think, 200 and a bit more expensive, and so on. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Let's continue. And at least make progress. Oh, yeah. Gonna leave. Hold on, was it just to finish? Well, defeating at least 3. Yeah, okay, so just finish the stage. Oh.
皆の凱旋を祈る。罪悪は裁かれるべきだ。切りつく。
まずは戦況の確認から。抹殺する。光がこの地を守り抜く。誰にも縛られるつもりはない。
私が障害をすべて取り除く。
ここは視界良好だね。お前を貫く。集中。打ち漏らしはいないか。もう一回確認してくるよ。
I still love this skin, especially love the fucking hair. Okay. That's all 3 dailies. Now I don't need to worry anymore. And now back to this. A poem's look. Okay, I guess we're fighting Miss Candlelight. Interesting stage. Uh-huh. So 2 entrances. I'm guessing she will spawn here, go into here, and then try to go here? So what you're telling me, I essentially need to only... Well, I need to block 2. Okay, you. But you know what? Instead of you, I wanna take gravel, cause more appropriate. Alright, those were words. Alright, let's see. Oh, back to the normal place. The very first time entering a knight's competition, Vivian Drosty earned the title Glimmer Viviana. Ugh, keep saying Vivian. Three years later, with the major debut, she became one of the Grants, taking on the honorific title Candle-Knight. In terms of talent, she's the youngest any of the 10 Grand Knights have ever been. In terms of strength, hers is still growing to this day. She can't be taken lightly. Margaret, are you listening? Yes, I'm reminiscing some. Auntie, is this like how you and Margaret used to take on the Major? Well, if you want to talk then. A certain someone always vanished after our match ended. Either holding up in her room, studying deep into her next opponent's traits, or secretly running off to train her swordhand with Mliner. I still remember us all agreeing to celebrate with a feast the first time Margaret won, and in the end she let it completely slip her mind. When we found her, she was dragging her battered body, attempting her own arts in the garden. I didn't want to ask right then, aren't you freezing? It was because my arms can alleviate pain too, so ultimately it's not proper treatment, or else what would modern medicine even have? I won't argue with that. You know, many a doctor that would astonish you. It's thanks to their invaluable techniques that rescuing others is no longer a far-fetched notion. Rhode Island Pharmaceuticals? Or was it those two circus women? Both. You're all in the fight against suffering. Come to mention it, Miss Shining and Miss Nightingale went to link up with friends from Rhode Island, didn't they? I'm not sure how they're doing right now. No matter, if they're in the Grand Knight territory, they're still giving all they have to assist the infected. I believe in them. But what I myself must do is unrelated to Rhode Island's will. I can't force this responsibility upon them. Hence why I separated from Rhode Island. Margaret, take a little care of yourself too when you can. There's something fine for you to say. If you want to talk mess, Maria, you've been so much worse. Alright, anyhow. What's the plan of action now? I don't think training would have much meaning to you now, personally speaking. But this is your first time in years facing a Grand Knight. Should we have a little exercise, get back to peak condition? If you would, Sophia. Brilliant. Maria, you're up. I thought I was fine to just sit and watch. Sit and watch? I didn't ask you to bring your equipment for no reason, did I? Didn't you see what happened last time? Do you want me taking the Radiant Knight alone again? Sophia, if she isn't willing... don't you cuddle her. Very well. I'm sparring with Margaret? When Margaret was competing, you were just a little girl, though you still are now. Maria. Yes. Let's give our Radiant Knight a little taste of how independent knight Maria Nearl toppled left-hand knight. Okay. Alright, Margaret. Let's go. Very well. Meeting Maria's gaze, the words of a certain someone suddenly popped into the Radiant Knight's mind. Oh? Has she renounced the path of knighthood? Was it I who made her give it up? I'm aware. The scheduling for next week's meeting is already in place. Yes, I will not be absent. I assure you, I'll see the work delegated to me through. Yes, I'm very sorry. No, it's nothing to do with the Radiant Knight. I remain an employee of the company. I'll accomplish whatever business is at hand. It has absolutely nothing to do with my status. Sir, please leave me out of this mockery. They're unrelated matters and nothing else. Thank you. Alright, I'll see you next week at the meeting. Summons a singleton, huh? Is this what a Radiant Knight and her sister do to? Never come back home? Toland, I've warned you, don't set foot on my carpet whenever you please. The Armorers Union's eyes is firmly fixed upon you. Are you planning to drag me down alongside? Now that's beyond my wildest dreams. Relax. As long as they don't fold their big, slippery killmen in, how are a bunch of our lackeys even gonna track me down? I'm not winning in a fight. The city's their turf. But if they want to catch me, they'll have to show they want it. Are you asking me to praise your audacity? Now, that'd be something else. A high knight praising me, some lowlife? I wouldn't carry that weight, would I? I am no longer a knight. Not even today, with the Radiant Knight getting her title back? Shamelessness. Why are you here? Come on, I didn't come to the Grand Knight territory just for you, Mr. Knight, sir. But in seriousness, if I could talk to you into leading a hand to us, that'd be a fine thing. I regretfully inform you, this matter is already settled. Even though I've given 100% to protecting your little Nearl nieces, even then. This little shit. This little shit. I want to punch this blonde little shit. Alright, fine. Maybe you really have changed, Mlinor. I've just giving you a heads up. I passed by the border of Cavalierki today. Those districts were originally a city of their own, right? You still remember the sight we saw when we came back to the GKT together? Back when we were young? Miles of camps outside the city knocked together by the refugees and the poor. Bonfires in the evening lighting up the faces of the homeless. Infected, bandits, farmers, workers, even knight nobility thrown to the beasts. If tragedy was a melting pot, there it melted. The sobbing and the anger all mixed together, people to the side being robbed and killed. They just shuffled their bodies around, trying to give themselves a better sleep. I know you wouldn't forget. I know you. You've just been angry for too long. Lost hope. I won't need you to help me decide. The Armorless Union is cleaning out the infected's hunt tonight. The coordinates are on this sheet. And what do the infected knights have to do with me? Oh, Casimir is loaded with ways to treat the infected. Even if they drive them to take each other's lives like gladiators, they're still like beat Ursus by a long... They still beat Ursus by a long shot. But the workers infected in the buildings of the city, the farmers infected when they couldn't escape catastrophe, and the survivors struggling so they can become knights, they'll die like wretches before your eyes. What the infected will go through will directly impact how public opinion determines the Radiant Knight. And then, in the end, everything you love will be swept into the storm that follows. You don't need to threaten me. What about you then? I'll help out a bit as I feel it. If it really comes down to it, I might risk my neck a little. Venus Silvestris is an important potential partner of ours, and I want to pull them in with us. Ha! Sure, they're infected, but they're big fancy knights, just like you, aren't they? And that's about that. I'll give you a final touch of advice, Mlinor. The big picture is coming together. Staying out of it won't get you anywhere anymore. Everything's coming Millhouse. All present then? Fucking plastic knight. Since when did you have so many people? However many knights have been pressed, however many knights are here. Drop the idea that you're the only one who's suffered and wants to rebel, Shevchik. Plastic Shevchik. I've got no prejudice against pets of the General Chamber like you, but I can't say how happy I am. Still seeing some will to rebel in your eyes. Everyone still has a trace of it, the unwillingness to drift with the tide. Ha! Drifting with the tide's one thing, but this swell's gonna beat us dead clear as day in the darkest dump around, and that's sure as hell not their call to make. The plan's very simple. 3 years ago, on the day before the major, the moment the four cities were about to link up, the core city power plant got paralyzed by terrorists. In order to merge smoothly, each district already had its own engines shut off. When the core city's power dropped out of them in that state, every district was forced to switch over to their independent power system. which included their city's engines. At that point, in order to stop the districts colliding, the Grand Knight territory was forced to completely scatter apart. The Great Cavaliarchy Separation. Yep. But this time, while the Major's on, we're going to completely cut the lights in all the Grand Knight territory arenas. I've heard it multiple times and it still sounds crazy. Can we really pull this off all on our own? If the Grand Knight territory falls this easy, then Ursus would have razed Casimir to the ground ages ago. Does this tie in with your probability friends? Strange, the Adeptus, allowing the separation to rear its scandalous head again. What are they calculating? Ha! What the biggest scandal wasn't getting rode out of the business suits? What's the specific plan? Tomorrow evening, Grey Knight is taking a team to shock attack the Grand Knight territory power plant. Ordinarily, it's heavily guarded down there, but on this occasion, the Adeptus are gonna deliberately leave an opening to give us something to exploit. If the Adeptus are willing to help us so much, why don't they just do this themselves? Haha, they don't exactly speak in unity, not just the Adeptus. The Law and Order National Council, the Knights Association, even the General Chamber of Commerce. We've seen our fair share of the volatile human condition. Since when would they ever be so simple? Stina, you go with Ashley. After you complete your mission, cover them while they withdraw. Then rush for the General Chamber's building 3 kilometers out. Shevchik will be there to back you up at the designated spot. As for you, Ivona, you're gonna have to handle the Armorless Union. Aha! Just what I wanted to hear. The Armorless are already watching this place, so we won't get to pull off this so smooth. You gotta find some way to proactively get them into a fight. Ivona draw their attention away. Of course, if any elites show up, you gotta hit the brakes, turn tail, and scram. Got it. The next time we hold a celebration dinner, I don't want your seat empty. I'll have no one to drink with otherwise. Relax. As long as you don't mess up and electrocute yourself, I'll keep with you to the bitter end. Finally, with the help of a few conscientious reporters, we found a passage to infiltrate the General Chamber of Commerce. The entrance to the Chamber's building freight elevator is underground. Usually it's only messengers and reporters that go through there. Of course, even a freight elevator has its cameras. It won't be as easy as that. But at the time of the last Great Cavaliarchy Separation, with the power out, a messenger trapped in the elevator escaped by himself, then got caught by a reporter for an interview. He got into the elevator, well through the air vent, climbed up and the way to the 4th floor meeting rooms. Our objective is the penthouse computer room. Once we steal the data, I'll find a way to immediately upload it to your terminals, and all of you can get the material so that this will work, even if you don't make it out. You can't tell me anything of the sort, Sona. I'm disappointed in you. Even if it succeeds, this operation won't mean anything at all. Not just you. Assaulting the power facilities, facing the Armorless Union, not a single aspect for this is safe. You want safety now? If the Armorless really do send assassins for us, it'll be nothing but plain hunter. And moreover, we're certain to be the prey. Anyone who's not prepared for this, I suggest you back out right now. Don't drag us down when the time comes. We have no way out in the first place, Sir Knight. We were prepared for this long ago because we never even needed to prepare. What we genuinely need amounts to 2 things. The truth of Area Zero, the cage for the infected secretly built by the General Chamber. We need to let the whole world know about it. And the Armorless Union's roster. To put it in perspective, even the Adeptus probably doesn't know how many are on that list. In the worst case scenario, it'll have been a ruse set up by these spy masters in the first place. Ah. Even so, as long as we succeed in handing these two things over to the Adeptus, we can get our legal papers back, and we won't ever be anyone else's playthings again. As long as we give the Adeptus a reasonable motive to investigate Area Zero and the Armorless Union, it'll be the best attack they could ever make on the General Chamber of Commerce. Win or lose, this is the moment. Beep beep. Alright, I like those looks in your eyes. Well then, anything weighing on you? Stolen cash? You ought to show your face after eavesdropping for so long, right? Ivana's told us already. We won't pull anything on you. What? It's a bold plan. Infected at night people, pleased to meet you. A bounty hunter? Flametail, you never mentioned an outsider like this taking part in the fight. You can't stand bounty hunters? Very sorry, but I've got my own shares of hate for knights. But I imagine the fancy knights know to take stock of situation, especially ones like you giving up your knighthood for your family. Factually admirable, I'll tell you. So what I think is that maybe you might need a little help in other ways. No, that's fine if you don't trust me. For example, a blueprint of the KGCC tower's internal structure. Where did you get it? There's more ways than one, than you know, miss. But human connections work best. If you want to join in on us, fine. But just as an interview, I want to hear your reasons. Reasons? Ah, you can already see the KGCC building from this angle. It's one you can catch from any dim alley in the Grand Knight territory. I want to see it crumble. It's that simple. Why? Have you ever been to one of those villages hammered by taxation and catastrophes? I've been. I've seen them fight over things. I've seen them run fugitive. I've seen them pass on. I've seen too many a place. It sounds like you've got plentiful experience. Ha! Don't look at me. I thought he was a decent set for the beginning, right? Beep beep. No objection. It's your call. Alright then. Welcome to the club, Mr. Toland. Doctor. Just switching back. Nodding and greeting. Burning the midnight oil. I'm alright. All the medicine operators have been hard at work too. The infected knights, I thought they were a special case in Casimir, but they number far more than I imagined. They even have... Actually, wait, where are the two of us currently then? Aren't we at the... No, we're at the penthouse, right, at a hotel. Unless we're not doing work from there. They even have scarring from the beast bites. It's precisely because of this that ordinary hospitals are so hesitant to accept wounded infected for treatment. However... No, I can't shake this feeling that something somewhere isn't normal. There's nothing wrong with building an infected treatment facility in an isolated district, but the people who accept the treatment, they're all being knights. If it were just for handling infected knights, they shouldn't have need to go to so much trouble. What I mean is, there might be quite a few infected knights, but how many people is this nomadic platform able to contain? The other sections, the workers won't let us near them, but what are those areas doing? Let me worry about this. I'll ask Gravel if she knows anything. You need to get some rest first. Alright. Don't push yourself too hard, Doctor. The Adeptus Probability's knights might be treating us politely thanks to our ties with Miss Nearl, but this is still Casimir's core in the end. That's right, where's Gravel? Wasn't she staying at your side? I asked her for some company info from the KGCC. If I can, I want a meeting with the spokespeople and our partners. Wow, Doctor is talking so much past the original campaign. Ah, allergies. But given you're the one requesting it, Doctor, you have to be careful when you're dealing with the business people. I've been hearing all sorts of rumors from the Knights these past few days. That's right. I heard about Nearl's performance. Quite a few of the infected Knights coming for treatment are fans of hers. I'd know the Radiant Knight held weight in Casimir, but never imagined this scale. I hear Nearl's sister is old enough to fight in the Knights competitions, so actually she must be older than me. Even if we get the chance, I'd like to meet her. Aww. Oh god, no, Hibiscus, why are you here? I cannot do this voice. Help me out. You're here, Doctor. You're here too, Doctor. Hibiscus, any news? Well, it's a little hard for me to put. The Knights who come in today were talking about demonic treatment. The shady doctor from Castle, and they're like, we wouldn't advertise like that, would we? To be honest, it should be the health administering maestro from Castle anyway. I'll consult Gravel and the spokesman. How did it end up like this? Oh, but getting a little famous isn't so bad either. I've been here a while, and you do get to see the same faces from time to time. With such frequent injuries, it seems like competing as a knight isn't much of an easy job. But I did previously tend to an infected who was seriously hurt, and I haven't seen him for the past few days. Who knows how his recovery's been going? Do you mean Mr. Silverlamp Knight? Right. And after I finished basic treatment, he got hauled off by a Knights Association person. I don't know where he's gone. I see someone waving at me. I need to head over right away. Amiya, don't forget to ask what's going on with that for me. These infected Knights look permanently exhausted, going by their faces. Some may have won matches, gotten considerable prize money, but still can't muster their spirit at all. It's not like I've never seen this look before. It's just like fighting to the death has filled their entire lives to the point they could burst, and they can't bear even the slightest hope of optimism. The infected Knight competitions are simply treating the infected as entertainment products. I'm starting to understand a little what Nearl is here for. Who is it now? Come in. Doctor, are you always so busy in here? Oh, him. Dr. Jacob, about that meeting you mentioned last time. I've gotten it all set up and ready. Oh, am I interrupting you and Miss Amiya's conversation? It's perfectly fine, Mr. Malkiewicz. A few medical corporations collaborating with Rhode Islands are deeply interested in your firm's service and technology. Of course, even with a mind for simple friendship, they'd still love to have dinner with you. However, if you would allow me to warn you, if Miss Amiya is to participate, she is ultimately infected, and I worry you'll be treated in unneeded ways. It's alright, I'm already used to it. My apologies. By the way, Dr. Jacob, here's the business magazine you mentioned before. I didn't expect you to take such an interest in Casimir's economic situations. Do you plan to open a subsidiary in Casimir's? I've heard your firm keeps a branch office in our nation. Doctor, our branch office shouldn't have been officially communicated to the Adeptus Probability yet, right? Did they already investigate their way into it? Okay, just wanted to get an idea of the chamber. I did want to get a look into Casimir's situation. Do you regard Rhode Island well? Just wanted to get an idea of the chamber. You've made the right choice. I myself only recently began to understand them, but if you truly want to figure out the General Chamber of Commerce, you won't go wrong starting with the commerce part. But what's on your mind? There was an accident in which an infected passed away on the field not long ago. I'm not casting judgment on this incident itself. I'm saying the force of public opinion is greater than we can imagine. I'm not professional at all, but I think of, and you understand better than me, an infected dying from overcasting in the arena, inviting uncontrollable danger, and how great that danger is. Despite it being, in my eyes, near deliberate harassment and unjust confrontation, the fact of the matter is, the bards of the masses from far and wide are aimed at the infected. I worry whether it might affect our corporation, my Rhode Islander friends. Mr. Malkiewicz, it's not the first time the infected have been through something like this, and it won't be the last. In places beyond Casimir's, what infected go through far surpasses what you've seen. A partner of mine from before I was a spokesman was once the Rose Paper Union's executive director of publishing. I quickly came to recognize the terror of gossip, Miss Amia, Dr. Jacob. Perhaps opinion as of late will impact your work. I'll do my best to placate the moods of the workers and those receiving treatment. Thank you very much, Mr. Malkiewicz. It's the least I can do. It seems I still have a little time today. Dr. Jacob, did you have an appointment prior? If you're free, do let me tour you around Casimir a bit. Can Amia come with us? Of course. So long as the formalities and credentials are in hand, an infected such as Miss Amia is free to act as she wishes. I'll be fine. I still need to check in with all the medic operators too. Appropriate rest is very important, Miss Amia. Additionally, the patient who just arrived is the last for today. Really? Well then, we'll meet downstairs in 10 minutes. Yes, drag Bass daughter around. Oh god. Malkiewicz has gotten real close to Rhode Island lately. Oof, that's not good. The board of directors hasn't classified Rhode Island as a target, which can only mean Darksteel has a different view of Rhode Island. The three of them have foresight a mile better than the average suits. How many years have they hung around in Casimir? What's the point? They're still just the pawns of the KGCC. Sometimes foresight means forget beating the rules that don't benefit you. You've got to learn to use them. Join them. Yeah, of course. The young bunch and then, oh, look at me, look at my glory knights aren't gonna approve of that argument, but it's everywhere. And if you want the truth of society, there it is. What makes your theory so different from all those corporate employees? The difference is, we're strong enough. Don't see the logic. Let's just go back to business. The board's already made a decision via the infected purge order. So soon. I told the people upstairs about the infected knights' plans to riot, after all. Make them realize in advance. Let them be aware the Grand Knight territory is about to face an infected attack. That's the only way I will get any space made to operate. So then, We're still tidying a few. We're still tidying a few infected as appropriate. Could have saved your breath from the start. We gotta do what we gotta do, and if we don't do it with enough smarts, we'll invite our own killers in. There sure aren't any heroes in Casimir. Look at the bustling streets before us. Who would waste the energy standing off with the city? Jesus Christ, shit is going down. Casimir's champions still carry the people away in this day and age. Truly wondrous. You want to say it's because I'm old, don't you? I would never regard you in that manner. Your Excellency, these documents are classified by the Adeptus privately. Will handing them over to Rhode Island. I haven't reached senility yet. That wasn't my meaning. Senemi. Senemi? Is that her name? Yes. I hear you never actually offered your patriarch your true name. We simply have a hold on your name. Haven't yet earned your loyalty. Your Excellency, Grand Knight, I was sold as a slave into Casimir's, no more. I am deeply honored I could receive the appreciation of the master of the house, but how can someone like me have anything to do with the act of offering a true name? I see. You've been in contact with Rhode Island for a time now. How's it been? I believe myself to have already earned a portion of Rhode Island's trust. That's not what I mind at all, Senemi. What I mind is, has Rhode Island won your trust? Championites are servicemen. You're abiding strictly to your duties, fighting bravely for Casimir's. You're still so young. Why constrain your own mind? All we can give the young is the kindling. Kindle the flame, be the one. It's up to you to tie the fire. You don't like Rhode Island? No, it's just... If we suppose providing care for the infected like that is justice, then what Casimirs the Adeptus have been doing for so long, how are we meant to regard that? Go and find yourself. You've still got a long, long road ahead. The Armorless Union began to move. As soon before the major hits fever pitch, they want to eliminate the infected threat. Do they really plan to hold a massacre inside the city? They have cause to. The infected are indeed planning an attack on the Grand Chamber's tower. That's not... Why is there fireworks outside? That's not an easy thing to handle. Margaret Nearl, she resembles her grandfather quite a bit. She's very unlikely to stay out of this. She also has an exceptional case. Whatever the infected or the armorless, they hide outside of the rules drawn up by themselves, and so suffer the cruelest struggles. The Radiant Knight has managed to pierce into this barrier, pierce into the den of horror that calls itself the Night Competitions. Why is there a firework outside? What the fuck is happening? Is there a football game going on? What the hell? The Nearls want to rise an uneducated knight. By all rights, she should know she's doing no better than bailing water with a glass. And so the Adeptus decided to grant her one chance to humiliate the business suits, one chance to let the knights prove themselves. They're going to give every ounce of support to support the Radiant Knights championship bid. Welcome, welcome one and all. Welcome to Casimir's National Arena and welcome to the site of the Major today. I'm your old buddy, Great Mouth Mob. Honored to host this match you all been waiting for. Oh, I've never seen passion swell as high as this. I've got to tell you all this juicy data. The match hasn't even started and the number of people watching has already cemented itself as the Major's highest yet. And at the same time, over the match, we'll be drawing lots for the 10 lucky people here in the audience. These 10 winners are going to get their hands on an assigned tie-in souvenir each. No time to waste. Ready your greatest rounds of applause? Out of the legends of the ancient family comes history's... Oh god, I'm not doing that yell. History's youngest champion. Give a warm welcome to the Radiant Knight, Margaret Nearl. Go. The Radiant Knight Margaret Nearl returning to the field with a celestial beauty. In just a few short weeks, she seized qualification to join in on the Major. And it doesn't end there. Today we'll see this Major's first clash of Grand Knight on Grand Knight with the honor of the T, the H, and the E on their titles. That's all you need to hear to know what these knights are about. Margaret Nearl, the Radiant Knight. Today she faces her opponent, Light of Elegance from Lithanian. She's been nominated for Most Popular Knight over and over. 18 individual honors to her name. And if that wasn't enough, her first ever competition, she beat Frost Skull Knight to become the greatest of the Dark Horses. She was runner-up in the last Major's duels, not to mention her popularity, and utterly uncontested number 2 in the nation. Dark Horse. What's Dark Horse mean? Dark Knight? The Black Knight? It just means someone's really strong. Her name. Oh, the red hot crowd is already beginning to chant her name. Welcome, the Candle Knight, Viviana Drusty. Good evening, Radiant Knight. Good evening. The cacophony of voices seems to gradually abate, and in that moment, the two knights nod at each other. The Candle Knight slowly lifts her hand. Light and heat, weaving the twinning in response to her title. Radiant Knight, are you proud of who you are? Of course. As a knight, or as an affected? As Margaret Nearl. A common answer. Were you aware? Truthfully, I was the bastard daughter of a Lithanian noble. Oh. There, at the top of that spire, I couldn't even hear the human clamor of the city down below. I couldn't hear the peddlers market their wares, nor the cars roll across the surface. Every night the darkness enveloped me from each and every direction. However, my mother would bring me, in secret, wax candles. Wax candles? Electric lights tend to be easy to spot, don't they? And that noble household always kept so many ornamental candles around, no one would notice if a few went missing. By the candlelight, I would read poems, novels, prose from all nations. They were full of magic. In those days, I read a fair share of books. Books depicting knights. Once the waves washed away, one's glory and life together faded. The world and all its beings fallen from zenith to nadir, becoming dust. Once the forge bleached its flames, once catastrophe descended, once families and old friends all let this be forgotten. The last night upon this great land, all alone, faced the swells of dark as night and begun to charge. A night novel. A fabricated romance only meant to stir people's imaginations, correct? Radiant Knight. Since becoming a knight, what is it you wanted to do? And what should a knight do? The two knights seem to be conversing in their pre-match moments. The atmosphere is so friendly, anyone would hate to shatter it. But in the end, a match is a match. Knights, to your positions, please. That was the identity I came to Casimir with. Practically banished to this nation. Simply so I could live on. I chose to become a knight. To be frank, when I realized that winning matches, earning popularity was all it took to become a knight, I was disappointed. And in these years I've never felt much of anything genuine, as if my days making a living in Casimir's aren't even as rich as my time hidden in the spire. But you're different. When I came to Casimir's, the Radiant Knight had already been banished, but as a knight, I'd always hear all kinds of anecdotes about you. You do invite curiosity. If you disdain the knight competitions of now, what goal do you pursue by participating? Is it simply to take this championship? Prove something? Back then, at the time, that was indeed my belief. If everyone's gazes had diverted from glory, I would go to where they focused most, and tell them that the knights still remain. At the time, after I left Casimir, I traveled to many places. By no means was I always free from bewilderment, but by the end I chose my own justice, my own faith. To rescue the infected? Yes, but not that alone. So this is your definition of a knight. If you demand an answer, I once told my sister as much, and to this day I'll still never amended this notion. To be a knight is to be a knight is to be the noble light that illuminates the land. The Candle Knight and the Radiant Knight, then. Now there's a match that'll light up every corner, don't you think, we? Hey, old bones. Why have you been so out of sorts lately? What's wrong? Did that Knight's Mora end up being your long-lost love child or what have you? Spade! What the hell of nonsense are you talking? Hold on, Maria's not here? She wouldn't miss her sister's match for the world. Should be right on her way. I'll go look for her. Illuminate the land. Not all people can illuminate the land, Radiant Knight. Most are but tiny candle flames, barely enough to light the way of their own lives. The storm rocks us. In this age, a candle flame is indistinct. The people have lost themselves, and what frightens me is they are even conscious of it. Knowing this full well, why must you still... Are you doubting yourself, Viviana? You call me by my name. That may be who you really are. The Candlelight is no more than a title upon you. People's fates are not dedicated by their births, Viviana. In my view, you are an outstanding knight. Ooh, in Lithuanian. If your faith truly is unshakable as the sun, allow such a meager candle flame as myself to try and wrest a moment of your rays. Okay, I'm up for this match. That was a build-up, alright. A poem's looks. Okay. Hello, hello.
了解した。光がこの地を守り抜く。
Oh, big boys. Okay. Oh, you little ding dong, you're going around. Where's he going? Oh, he's going... Okay. Get dunked on. Yeah, to be honest, I keep forgetting as well that when they're in the shadows they are invisible. But interesting mechanic nonetheless. Oh, hold on, hold on, go there. Okay. It can't be it, right? This and sandstorms. Oh god, don't call that into existence. There's gonna be an annihilation stage at some point that's gonna just combine like the worst of the worst. The one that we already have with the sandstorms is special. Let's call it that. Was that actually it? No, that can't be it, that she just died there and that was it. That was too easy. It was too much of a build-up of a character. She's just gonna reappear somewhere. Right? Okay, big boy. Come closer. Come closer. Shred. That was it? She got slapped like 3 times by Nearl. What the hell? Okay. Wow. She was literally a candle. Wow. Okay, well, back to screwing up my throat with more character voices. Ugh. Viviana Drosty, that's your name. God. By the speed I'm going through the story, I'm gonna take probably another day at this. You are the shame of the Wow. Well, she already did say her father was a dickhead. But okay. You're the shame of the family. If other nobles find out about you, you will become their weapon, used to attack your father. You should have been exiled in secret or killed outright. The spire should never have heard your cries. Wow. Yet you were brought here to Casimir's. You were entrusted to a Casimir's campaign night to rise. Your identity should have stayed hidden, but there is nobody here to hide your identity. It's as though everyone wanted you to live out in the open, unconcealed. How respectable, yet sorrowful. Your noble father, your nameless mother, they both love you so. Mm. Candle flame and shadows. What a surprise. You seem to have a good... Look here, you got slapped 3 times. Do not pump yourself up even more. That was no match. And yes, I'm aware that Nearl is E2, level 50. For such an early stage, that was complete overkill, I am aware, but I was expecting a bit more resistance. What a surprise. You seem to have a good inductive reasoning of art's phenomena. When a room is illuminated by only a single candle, the candlelight will naturally draw our attention more so than anything else. Yet it is the shadows of everything around that truly engulf us. Impressive techniques, Viviana. Keep saying Vivian. Viviana, not even my light can shine upon you. Please, allow me to apologize. What? Out of courtesy, I should call you by your name too, Miss Margaret. You should, considering she slapped you 3 times and you're dead. Is this really the night competition? Not really, it's a slapping contest, but whatever. It looks like neither of the knights are in a rush to slaughter her opponent for a win. On the contrary, you could say this scene is like an elegant, aristocratic social gathering. But even so, did you see those arts? The candlelight? I did not see those arts. I did not see the arts. She did nothing. The candlelight's lightning quick sword hand. Did it just engulf all that light? No, it did not. Is the radiant endless radiance starting to wear thin? Just a small candle flame? That's right, it's just a tiny candlelight, but check out its surroundings. The flame is engulfed by the darkness around, and it's that unlit darkness, not the candle's light, that's drawing our attention. Rather than the tiny glow, you could say the candlelight is controlling the shadows underneath that light. Gotta hand it to them, this isn't something you often see in our matches, not even the finals. Their arts are calm and elegant, but there is no mistake that these arts are of the highest caliber. They might have been if I would have slapped someone with a lower level in front of her. That's the Radiant Knight, Margaret Nearl, and the Candlelight, Viviana Drosty, we know and love. Maria? Maria? Where is she? She's not at the bar, and she's not home. No. Yeah, where the fuck are you? Were you kidnapped? What happened? What am I? Oh, she was kidnapped. You're that... The Armorless Union. Oh, calm down. As long as you promise you won't make a fuss, we won't do anything to you. After all, if the Nearl family's precious little baby got hurt, the Iranian Knight and Mliner wouldn't just sit around and not do anything. You want to make Margaret forfeit? Something like that. Do you know what happened to Brass Rust? The infected are the talk of the town right now. Could you imagine what would happen if, under these circumstances, the Radiant Knight ends up taking the crown? Your sister just has to be a good girl and let the Candle Knight win. That will save us all the headache. Pretty simple, don't you agree? I hate to tell you, Platinum. Stuff happened. Margaret isn't going to forfeit. Did you know Maria Nearl? Casimir is like a tower. That's a sentence from the trailer. If you stand at its base and look up at the top of this spiraling staircase, you will never ever see its end. V. Cole. Marson. Maria might have been... Oh, hi. What happened to Maria? You are in an interesting place. Okay, who is this speaking? It's one of the two. I have wondered for a long, long time. What are we suffering for? Compared to the farmers of Ursus's barren soil, the refugees escaping Bolivar's flames of war, and the merchants making their way across Sargon's endless golden sands. Are we not enjoying our lives? No. Ursus has nobles living their high lives. Bolivar has war, profiteers swimming in money, and Sargon's golden city must be one of the most prosperous metropolises the world has ever seen. In that case, what is the source of Casimir's sufferings? As knights, as Casimirian knights, how are we to handle these tragedies hidden from view? Okay, I think that's Nearl. To start, am I really a knight of Casimir's? Should I have stayed in... Oh no, it's Viviana. Should I have stayed in Lethanian, writing poems and songs amid flowers and according melodies? Okay, I should... Oh god, not you. My throat already hurts from you. Why don't you try hard at writing a few poems? With how popular you are, I can get in touch with a few publishers. Your fame and talent will... Me? I'm afraid I can't. You're being humble again. No, this isn't humility, McKee. I might have gone numb. I thought I had left Lethanian and left that spire behind. It wasn't until afterwards that I realized this. The spire is still there. It has always been there. It has always stood above all suffering and tribulation. Margaret, when you set a tall, magnificent spire ablaze, how far away can the masses see the smoke? Flames cannot burn away the contradictions in their hearts. The masses can see the black smoke from far, far away, but it may once have been their homes, the lands on which they survived. In that case, I truly don't understand. How does a knight like you return to Casimir, if not for a change of heart? What is your objective? It's just as you said, Viviana. The times are changing, but does that mean what we once considered virtuous and righteous must change? I came back because I must remind the Knights of Casimir, as well as all those who are here in this country. I'm here to remind them of their long-forgotten glory. Remind? How will you remind Casimir of anything, given its current state? You want an answer from me, but I'm afraid I don't necessarily have the right. This isn't something that can be done through simple conversation. My, you can read minds with your hearts? I'm only grasping more and more of your honesty by the minute. Also, you asked me what I saw in my years of exile. I've witnessed the greatest tragedy this world has seen. I've seen the infected struggles at death's door. I've seen great cities crumble and fall as catastrophes rain down upon them. Is that the suffering you've seen? Is this in this world that you pity? I have excellent companions. No, excellent doesn't adequately describe them anymore. They possess a brilliant shine, a testament to their ideals. It's true, I was once lost, Viviana. Anyone would be lost if they had taken the crown and been exiled at your age. But things are different now. At the end of a long journey, I found friends who I can trust. I realized where my beliefs lie. I am alone no longer. Margaret lodges her longsword into the ground. Without a sound, the knight's radiance emanates throughout the arena, with gold seemingly flowing through her eyes. She will be the lighthouse and foundation of everything here. She will stand solemnly in this place till she ceases, perhaps even till the end of time. Even if no one has walked the path she alone illuminates, there is nothing to fear anymore. Damn. Report. Platinum M, we've already informed the Knights Association. However, the match is still ongoing. I sure wish the Knight Association would get on with this already. Otherwise, her sister's going to have to suffer. I told you Margaret isn't going to forfeit. No biggie. I'm sure she won't be in any mood for her next match when she sees your fingers laid out side by side at your family's front door. Wow. Look at your eyes. So defiant. You're a weird one. No, both you and your sister are weird. You may come from a famous line of heroes, but do you know how many lackeys the General Chamber has here in the Grand Knight territory? So you have the Radiant Knight and Mlinner. The two of them together might put up a little fight, but what can they really do? Can they really take on the thousands of assassins here in the Grand Knight territory and escape legal liability? I don't remember you being such a talkative gal. Are you nervous? Maybe. I mean, before all I had to do was draw my bowstring, aim, and let go. Then my target would die after a quick flash of pain. These orders I've been getting, though, not only do I have to go after kids now, I also have to arm wrestle with the Radiant Knight. Work sucks. The Armorless Union's really gone to hell lately, hasn't it? Report. Did the Radiant Knight give up? No, it's just E7 and E9 didn't answer during the regular check-in just now. What are you standing there then? Get ready to fight. Oh. All units deploy immediately. Secure vantage points A1 and 2. Do not give the target a chance to escape. Numbers 3 and 4, cover me. We'll deal with the infiltrators. The fucking infiltrators will deal with you. An explosion? They aren't the least bit worried about the hostage, are they? No, that's not right. They're not here to rescue Maria. Hostiles in the smoke. Watch for attacks. No. Dead. Beep beep. Wow. Loud clicking noises. What's this? A delivery cart? Huh. Well, hello, armorless lackeys. Infected Knight, huh? Wow, huge backflip. Look at that distance. You're a nimble one. Maria Nearl, what are you doing here? It's you. Hey, can you move? Yes. I don't know what's going on, but I ain't about to complain if this means the Radiant Knight's gonna owe me a favor. Let's get this out of the way first. It's a serious crime to assault the Armorless Union. Haha, not in a legal sense, but whatever. You can run away if you want, or... If I don't stop them here, they will keep going after my sister. Phew, not a bit of hesitation. I'm starting to like you. Too bad, though. I'm not gonna have it on my conscience to drag anybody into our fight against the Armorless. Besides, I got a feeling Sona's pretty fond of you. You'll have to do this another time. Toland? Oh, what? Huh? Who are you? Come with me, will you, young lady Nearl? Oh, and by the by, you and your uncle are nothing alike. Report to the Adeptus Prevailably. It's confirmed the Armorless Union and the Infected Knights skirmish has begun. Maria Nearl's been taken away too. It will do as long as the Radiant Knights match goes uninterrupted. Over. How long has it been since the match started? No one in the arena today has ever seen two knights duel like this. Have they not seen someone smack someone 3 times and disappear? Even arts layman can tell right away theirs are on another level. This is a battle of lights. There's no doubt this has become the theme of this match. Weak candlelight versus a full-blown radiance. Up till 9 o'clock, we've had 2 million viewers watching this match via the Intercity Net and other means. For the first time since the 22nd Major, when the Radiant Knight took her title, we've broken the highest concurrent viewer record. There are countless viewers watching Margaret's heroics right this moment. Ah, what a shame. I wish we lived in one of those sci-fi novels where fans from all over other countries could watch this match live. Ah. Huh. With all of your technology, having, well, I mean, yeah, internet requires also cable laying, but also satellites. Do you not have satellites then, even though you have... No, you have to have satellites. Weird. Okay. Interesting tidbit there. The giant... Or maybe signals cannot travel because of originium interferences? That might be it. The giant rays of light clash again, how blindingly bright, but amidst the rolling waves of light. That's right, the candle light remains unscathed. I have my doubts. Phew. Brilliant, Viviana. With light and shadows, you waved an untreatable swath of land. I am honored about my little candle flame. I'm honored that my little candle flame could hold the Radiant Knight down for so long. But you don't seem to be giving it your all. Are you perhaps worried about my family? Yeah. What are you doing is contradictory, Margaret. You take pride in having such wonderful companions, but the course that you have charted for yourself will cause you to leave your friends behind. Perhaps one day your sister will meet her fate in one of the Armorless Union's conspiracies, and the General Chamber will stand in your way wherever you will be. Viviana. When a knight charged towards the endless waves, did you imagine that he was trying to overcome the entire world? Ah, so you're familiar with that knight legend. My sister's a big fan of the book. Santoria's been ambushed by the infected. It was Wildmane. If she can't take care of the likes of Wildmane, then she should hand in her resignation already. That said, what should we do? The KGCC made it clear that they want the infected dealt with, and as soon as possible. They're quite a pain in the rear, but we need them to keep stirring up ruckus for us. You're our star performer. It's your call. Oh, was that a compliment? You know, I've always thought that I look kind of like some star out there, ever since I dyed my hair blue. Okay, stop glaring at me like that. It's very simple. Kill a few of them, and as cruelly as possible too, spread the fear. The ones left behind will come to hate Casimir and the KGCC even more, and things will only get more intense. So, so let's dump all the troublesome messes on the little platinum. Let's kill some infected. The ones who are knights or in the limelight. Just the perfect amount of cruelty. Like we're hunting them down. Wow. I see. So the moment your candle goes out is when you actually start casting. Even a brief moment of darkness is enough to swallow my heart's whole. In that case, perhaps you can engulf the entire arena light with each flicker of your candle's flame? Impressive observation. There has never been a knight who saw through my arts during a duel. Is this the result of your years-long exile? Too bad then. It seems I have yet to truly make contact with you. I used to hate arts more than anything. The more outstanding my arts are, the more I am reminded of my upbringing, and the more I come to realize the situation I am in. Tell me, Margaret Nearl, the Radiant Knight, each and every knight who keeps the faith feels particularly curious about you. Tell me your answer of what it means to be a knight. Both the Radiant Knight and the Candlelight have stopped. They're cautiously seizing each other up, taking a stroll around the arena. What's the matter? Is this a tea party to the two of them? Are the two knights going to share a dance together after all that careful probing? Huh? Did you hear that? He said we could dance. Please then. Okay, when it stops zooming out. Like the gentle morning sun, her beaming radiance begins to extend its reach towards the candle-lit darkness. Okay, you stop zooming out. Nope, wrong button. Oh, that's a screenshot. Soon after, the light begins to flood the entire arena. Cavalierke tonight is as brilliant as any bright, clear day. The Nearl girl went this way, didn't she? Quick, find her. There's no one here. How could that be? This place listed in her file. It's Tremorirons? Tremorirons Knight's Bar. Check if there's an attic or an exit out back. Misters, I'm afraid we're not open right now. Don't you dare. Don't you kill them, bee. Not unless you want shit to really hit the fan. Ha, how about you have a guess at how many artillery casters I captured during the war all those years ago to earn my military honors? Son of a... How dare you, Weir? The Armorless Union? How about before that? Were you a robber, a bounty hunter, a veteran, or perhaps a down-and-out knight? Let me tell you, we aren't scared of you. You dare cross the Union even once, the Union will hunt you to the ends of the world. It might happen today, maybe tomorrow. It might happen when you're eating, when you're asleep, or when you're spreading marmalade on your toast. That's very specific. You'll have nowhere to run. Thanks for the advice. Hui. To be honest though, the Armorless ain't nearly as scary as the Vanguards. Well then. Ha! Haven't felt as good as this in years. Looks like their bodies are on this. Sorry, Marcin, but that might be it for your shop. Oh, that's too bad. I paid 2 years worth of rent up front. You, what have you done? You dare resist? Form up, ready your crossbows. The Armorless point his crossbows forward. The bowstring has snapped. More accurately, it has been twisted. What? Take this. It's been a while since I used my arts. Guess I've gotten rusty. Since when did the Armorless have this many men? The KGCC's got too much money to throw around, huh? Huh. That's why we've wiped the floor with all of them. Watch out, the ball guys, the Tremori... A double R is not okay with a letter in between. The old guys, the ball guys, Tremoriron Marcin, and the other two are campaign knights. Keep 2 squads here, keep them alive. They will be on our trump. They will be our trump card against Nearl. The rest of you find Maria. Hey, this is looking good, B. You want to try begging for mercy then? Ready, fire! What? Who is it this time? You. What have you done to Maria? Auntie pissed. Radiance. The word radiance is starting to be bare on everyone in the arena. The sun-like prismatic colors dye the arena behind the Radiant Knight. Standing opposite her is a small candlelight that is lit anew. Then, right when the audience is starting to grow tired of finding the two knights in the blinding glow, a faint sphere, its rays, its halos, and all its light blink away. Viviana, you are truly impressive. Look, my light has been swallowed whole. I'm honored to have exhausted the Radiant Knight, but it seems you rely on more than just your dazzling arts. With her candle sword held up high, the Candle Knight begins to steadily lower her blade. The candle's flame has extinguished, leaving behind a glistering brilliance on its milk-white cross-section. The candle now flutters down towards the earth like a feather. You've broken my blade. It seems I have lost. I, the Candle Knight, Viviana Drosty, admit defeat. The Candle Knight has conceded. I didn't hear it wrong, did I? The Candle Knight has just accepted defeat. The committee has confirmed her request. So there you have it. After this excruciating, protected duel, the winner is our young legend, the Radiant Knight. The Radiant Knight suddenly returned from exile, has defeated her first Grand Knight opponent after an extraordinary match of the highest level. The Candle Knight may have suffered defeat, but there is no doubt she's basking in glory. The two knights are shaking hands and trading salutes. Take a good look. This scene is going to be all over the headlines the next couple of weeks. What? The Candle Knight lost? That's a couple of months' paychecks down the drain. Serves you right for not listening to me. Not that I earn much myself, but, well, this match is probably giving me some kind of eye disease down the line. Should have brought sunglasses. Like 5 pairs. Or just a welding shield. To be a knight is to be the noble light that illuminates the land. Viviana? I won't comment on your background and that matter that waits on your mind. However, you are among the strongest knights I have ever met. This is more than enough. In the classic knight tales, the knights always open their hearts to each other by crossing swords. Reality has proven to be less romantic, though I've only just met you today, Margaret. Show me how far you will go. I'm looking forward to seeing. I managed to block that strike, but I still almost lost my grip on my weapon. She's tough. My next shot will pierce through your legs. You won't be able to run anymore. The next shot after that will pierce your armor. The final shot will blow right through your chest. You'll struggle in agony for a moment before dying in the dirt, wet street. Ha! No wonder Sona told me to run as soon as I ran into an armorless elite. You've really hit it big for someone your age, but the people higher up the ladder, there are some serious monsters, eh? You better pray you never find out. Wildmane, we'll cover you. Get out of here. Hurried beeping noises? Alright, Justice, if that's what you say, today is not the day for us to settle the score with the armorless anyway. See you next time, Platinum. And gone. She's gone. What's her deal with explosives? There's ash everywhere, and I just washed my hair. How am I supposed to explain this? No need to explain anything, we saw all that. Oh, it's the blue shitheads. fair number of the infected just now are part of the Panis Sylvestris. They banded the infected together fairly quickly, since when has the Grand Knight territory had this many infected? Since forever? If we have to play the blame game, I guess that's on both sloppy engineering contractors and the catastrophes. That's why we need Area Zero to do its job. Oh. Little Pegasus, I have a favor to ask you. Ask away. I just screwed up in front of my bosses. I'm not about to object. Will you investigate this company for us? They have dealings with the Radiant Knight, and they are in Area Zero right now. Is that how she comes to... We'll take over this whole thing about the infected, and this company has to do with the Radiant Knight anyway. I'd say it falls under your purview. Rhode Island. I just need to investigate. They were even gung-ho about to get in touch with the General Chamber. Man, it looks like this foreign company is extra greedy. If they prove beneficial to us, then they can do whatever they want. I'll even be okay if they end up solving the Radiant Knight problem with money. But this whole affair is up to the board of directors. Somebody there will come looking for you soon. No need to worry about what we think. What will you two do then? Since when have you had the right to question the Lazarite's business? I wouldn't dare. Now do your job. It's the Candlelight. Please sign this for me. Candlelight, look this way, please. You look like you're in a good mood. Did you know, McKee? I heard that the Radiant Knight's legend as the youngest ever champion ended with her exile. She was infected and then exiled, but it wasn't until I met her 6 years later that I realized this. They are all tall tales. Just now, she was as radiant as the sun at high noon. Phew, that was a pleasant meeting, Dr. Jacob. I'm sure you've gained the favor of the top brass. Those were all key members of the General Chamber of Commerce. I learned quite a few things. But my guess is you are seeking more than just a mutual relationship on paper, right? I'm curious, are there many researchers' families with the battlefields of commerce in other countries? I might just be one of a kind. Truly one of a kind. Who the fuck knows? According to how Vigilo ended, I'm questioning your goddamn age. And being in general. Your hotel isn't much further. Oh, this is pretty close to where I got my first job. Back then I was just your average trader. Oh, what is happening? Oh, it's unaffected. Step back, Doctor. An infected knight injured from unknown causes turns to your face with a stupefied look. You can tell that there is not a hint of anger, fear, or sorrow in this man, but you have not had the chance to truly analyze his complex emotions. Right now, he is like a burden beast being flogged. The man strenuously climbs to his feet and runs away. Oh, he's being hunted. Mr. Spokesman, this is... Who was that just now? An illegal infected. If you would like, we can send you the documents later. I apologize. Even though you are a spokesman, I can't divulge more than when there is an outsider in your presence. Please take your friend and evacuate immediately. There's been a confrontation in the neighborhood. My apologies. I hope that didn't dampen your spirits. I didn't expect we would run into trouble like that after the banquet. Can you help the infected? I'm afraid I don't have that power. for the betterment of Casimir's. Malkiewicz looks silently in the direction the infected knight ran away. There is a small alleyway from which he can hear music playing and see waves of heat wafting out of a midnight diner. The knight's blood trail extends into the distance, like gemstones sparkling with humanity.
私たちはこれまで何度も勝利してきた。だけどドクター、今回私たちは己の運命と未来のために戦ったわ。これこそが本物の戦いでしょ?
She reminds me of Estelle too much. Oh shit, only cutscene. Uh-huh. Ooh. Hi? Oh. Okay, then there's a shit ton of more actual unique scenes. So one in NL-6, NL-ST2, NL-8, NL-9, 10. These are prestige. Three to four. Some members of the Adeptus Private Casimirs were also present at the banquet hosted by the General Chamber and reached an agreement with the Doctor. Like all of this is just info dump at the side, like, this is what the Doctor was up to during that time. I love it. Okay, before I start this, I need to BRB quick. Okay. Right and might. Does power enable people to rebel against fate, or does fate inevitably draw out the power within people? Doctor? You know, you've been frowning ever since you came back from the restaurant. If you're feeling worn out, then I'd be more than glad to... What do you think about Malkiewicz? I said it already, but a certain spokesman took the fall and resigned over the Radiant Knight incident. Malkiewicz is given that position in turn, but before that he was a complete nobody, a minor player at best. Though he still has a bit of that unvarnished human touch, I don't think it'll last very long in the environment he's in. Do you think Rogue Island's plan is feasible? Let's that aside for now. So, do you really trust me? The infiltration of the General Chamber isn't some kind of conspiracy. In the face of money and a changing society, even if the KGCC did nothing, the Knights would still fall to capital. The courtesy that the Adeptus Prohibively has extended to Rhode Island is almost certainly linked to the Radiant Knight. That being the case, should a person as particular as you evidently fail to return that courtesy, you'll be the one to suffer. Thank you for the warning. So, what are you thinking then? Brass Knight is going to fight again? Yes, based on video evidence and the testimonies of the other knights, the Knights Association proved to the National Council that what happened to that infected was an exacerbation of his disease due to excessive casting. Because the cause of death was oropathy, Brass Knight was not directly responsible, so he still harassed him, he still pushed him, so even if that was the case, then we should at least leave me. Very well. Put me through to the Associate Justice of the National Council on a private line. The busy tone rings out twice for the phone. Malkiewicz suddenly flashes back to his childhood, to the copper-colored telephone that sat on the desk in his father's study. Spokesman, have you come up with a solution? As long as Mr. Charney no longer has the evidence, it's fine, right? Of course, but as a friendly reminder, if this goes public late, we will both end up taking the blame. Therefore, the safest option is to get rid of him. You have my assurances. My assurances that I can keep Mr. Charney muzzled. There's no need to concern yourself with my methods. Very well then, as long as you can demonstrate your sincerity. Tomorrow I will begin the retrial of Ulmer Ingra's case. If you can't do that within 7 days, Ulmer Ingra will thence disappear from the Major. I will. Right. At the very least, you must prove to me that Mr. Charney truly would never betray us. Malkiewicz remembers. He remembers that bronze-colored telephone. Telephones were not as popular back then, and cables still coursed about bars, hostels, and roaring construction sites. When it rang, it would bring joys and sorrows alike. That was life in Casimir's. Life in modernity. There's one thing I hope you understand. You're provoking a spokesman. You know as well as I do that I'm only a stand-in. I enjoy no support among the board of directors. But that does not mean that I will abide your butchery. The power to command the Armorless Union was once in the hands of Mr. Charney. And now? Please, don't mistake my intentions. I'm not trying to challenge your authority. I'm simply reminding you to make sure our future cooperation goes smoothly. After all you've said it wouldn't behoove me to run amok. It would be to the Scorchers after all. as I need... All I need is your assistance. Olmer Ingra is just another corrupt noble, and it would hardly make sense for someone like that to get in the way of our relationship, yes. Indeed. Then there is nothing more for me to, for us to talk about. Wait, hold up, Mr. Malkiewicz, please. You smiled. Whoa, Mr. McKee, when did you... I've never seen you smile like that before, my man. Did you need something? Naturally, the Armorless Union has already received their orders, and we still have a role to play in these matters. However... Actually, never mind. Carry on with your work. Alright, Mr. McKee. Authority is the sweetest taste. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Malkiewicz? Nothing beats strolling through the streets in the evening, as long as there is no work to be done, that is. Reporting. Monique has led her team to the designated location. The target of this operation has been confirmed, and there are now about 100 infected hidden throughout the area. Ah, score. Score whatever kills you can. As long as I said before, the pay is determined by headcount. Same old rules apply. No friendly fire. Yes, sir. Hey, we've got Armorless. What? You're kidding, right? This is in the middle of Cavalierki. They wouldn't dare start a bloodbath. Oh, they would. You're pushing them. Not enough. What? Wasn't Wildman supposed to distract the Armorless like you wanted? But it's not enough. Did we overlook something? Prepare for the worst, Fartooth. Don't underestimate the Armorless. Run now. Calm down. What did you see? A blue bow. Huh? You're kidding. Hurry, tell the others. Spread out and run. Hide in the garbage dumps if you have to. Tell the infected civilians to not resist. They can't resist no matter what. Now, if there's anything we can contact Penis Silvestris, please hurry. Reporting. We found 3 infected. Right. Did I tell you about the offer I got from the board of directors? 300 gold for an illegal infected. Twice that for an infected knight. Stop right there. Damn it, they found me. Shit's happening. Each infected is worth a ticket to the major. An infected knight is worth half a gold car. So, how should we deal with the special individual who isn't in that price schedule? Huh? How many forms of codes signing have you been trained in? I think I remember how to use 3. Forget it. No need for any of that. If you see me... yes. Yes, snap my fingers. If you see me snap my fingers, act immediately. No hesitation. Yes, sir. Alright, I'll head up to say hello. Lazarite Roy walks forward, and the street lights flicker several times. The blue brick road stretches forward, not a single person on the street. There is a bench on the side of the desolate road, and upon the bench sits a desolate person. Oh shit! Well, that requires a picture. Oh shit, he's sitting next to him. Hold on. Good evening. What a wonderful... What a wonderful one at that, yes? Did you happen to see the news? Tonight, it's nothing but the radiant night. This place sure is empty. Haven't seen anyone else around. I hear it hasn't been too peaceful around these parts either. What are you doing here all by yourself? Roy, I just finished work. Just resting here for a spell. My, did you only get off work just now, this late? What a workaholic. But, what kind of work would you be doing around here? The only folks around these parts are the infected, illegal immigrants, and black market traffickers, right? Just waiting for someone. What are you even doing? What are we even going to ask who I'm waiting for? What? Are you even going to ask who I'm waiting for? No. Why would I? Waiting for someone, huh? Let me guess. You had a date with a beautiful lady? Just kidding. But we both have business here. I'm afraid I have to ask you and your friend to step aside. You mind your business, I mind my business. Do you have any idea what you're saying? Do you have any idea what you're saying, Blinner? Was I speaking Gaulish? Oh, come on. If you're here, my underlings might slip up because they're so nervous. Oh, Blinner, did you know, if I wanted to kill you right now, how little effort it'd take? Roy slowly lifts his hand. In the dark, the armorless Union assassins wait, poised to strike. Though perhaps nothing than a faulty premonition, the masters of hiding in the shadows always feel most prone to being seen. Nearl. They begin to pray, praying that Roy would not give any signals. He's meeting Shining? A white-horned Sarkas with a sword. It really was a beautiful lady, eh? Am I late? No. What is this combination of characters? Hi? Oh my. They are all doing their best Komi-san impression, I see. Really? Stop it, not! Oh my god. Oh my god, someone say something. Oh shit, this is a close-up. Hold on. Oh, this is a close-up. This is a close-up. Let's make picture. What are you looking at me for? Do your job, Roy. Roy's eyes meet with those of the Sarkas for a moment. There is only one thing on his mind. How to strike up conversation later without embarrassing himself too much. This fucking idiot. I suddenly had a change of heart. Turns out it'll rain later tonight. And I happened to forget my umbrella. But should I take this as evidence that the Nearl family intends to shelter the infected? Take it however you like. You... Margaret won again. You ought to stop her. Forgive me. But if that is what she wills, then I will support her. I will be her pillar. You're a Sarkas. As for the infected situation, I assume you have already contacted Rhode Island. Your assistance is appreciated. The Armorless Union is a powerful enemy. If he insisted on slaughtering every infected hiding in this area, I fear we would be powerless to stop him. I just wanted to sit here. Nothing more. If you want to know what Margaret has been through the last few years, I'm willing to tell you what I know. Of course, if you'd prefer to ask yourself. I don't care. I already understand just from the look in her eyes. Her mother and her father, and even me in the past, all embraced that era of resplendence and glory. You are her true family. You already know everything you need to know. From now on, I won't be lifting even a finger. You can tell Margaret and that Rhode Island. Tell them beneath the glory-gilded exterior of the Grand Knight territory, the extent of the rot on the inside. But a more practical suggestion I have is to leave the Grand Knight territory as soon as possible. Leave Casimir's. Try your best to leave this entire era behind. That's probably one of the few choices anyone can make. What a complicated person you are. Well, that was a meeting. Oh? Stay away from me. Damn it, are you with the armorless? You... No, you're not. You're a Sarkaz. Who are you? I come in peace. The armorless unit has already left. What are you talking about? Holy shit, dude. Just now that Sarkaz blocked the armorless. Just, who are you? Do you have the guts to stand against them? I'm a physician for the infected. A Sarkaz who claims to treat the infected? What? It's so crazy I can almost believe it. Fine then, so what do you want? Casimir has the means to provide medical treatment to the infected. That being the case, why do you still hide here, within the cracks of the city? You're not for Casimir's? No, this is something that even most people for Casimir's would have known. Wait, you said you're a physician for the infected? You're from Area Zero? I'm from a pharmaceutical company. This Area Zero that you mentioned, is that the place that shelters the infected? The Adeptus, probably Casimir's, has founded the establishment of a clinic hub specifically for the extermination and treatment of the infected knights. Shining is in no hurry to finish her sentence. In the eyes of the infected in front of her, she sees doubt, mistrust towards her, fear, and the slightest glimmer of hope. You really aren't from Casimir's, but that makes sense. They also hate the Sarkaz here. Sorry, but that's just how things are. Do you treat the infected over there? Yes. Don't you think it's strange? Such a big mobile platform has practically become a cage for the infected knights. Did you know the infected knights are examined and treated there, but they also live there? As if existing like that can be called living at all. Alright, it seems your outsiders don't even know this much. But if all of the infected were to live there, then there's not enough space, right? Those infected who can still make money will step back into the arena or carry on fighting whatever odd jobs they can. For those who can't become knights, they'll be sent off to do some iffy work, mining, transporting, all in dangerous environments. And if you get hurt and you can't even do that kind of manual labor, take a guess, outsider. Where do you think those infected from Area Zero end up? You may think it's a hospital, and the knights may think it's a prison, but let me tell you, it's neither. The infected are shipped there, washed of their dignity, stripped of their basic worth, and finally sent to the cutting board to be cold. What you're looking at, Sarkaz, is a glorified slaughterhouse. A training stage? Can I make a picture of this? Oh, oops. Hold on. Yeah, I've skipped that one. Okay. Okay. Training 2. Rogue Knights. The love of things material has always aroused people's primitive passions, among which violence is the most conspicuous. Shiny thing, monkey brain neuron fires. Beware the most zealous of Knights enthusiasts, for there is little they aren't capable of doing. Interesting. Give me Firewatch for this map, huh? Okay, so 2 gates. I see. Oh, did it give me Firewatch here because? Okay, I wonder what's the deal with this one. Let's go. Steward and Ansel? Okay, I'll bite. What's this about? These rogue knights aren't the friendliest, so try not to disturb them if possible. Oh, they're asleep. Beware, when you have visibility over an area, the enemies there will be alerted, regardless of whether they were illuminated or seen by the naked eye. The fighting is getting attention, and enemies have appeared on the other side. But we can't see what's going on over there. What do we do? My arts should help. This is a Night Crest condensed from an Originium art. Oh, is that what that is? Is that what that is? What she's wielding in her hand, in her art? It can be used to cast a faint aura of light, allowing you to gain visibility over the terrain. Deploy the Night Crest on any tile and you will be able to deploy operators on that tile. The Night Crest lasts for a long time, even if the operator on it retreats. Its aura will still be persistent. I see. Huh? Get the beagle.
Mission accomplished.
完璧な勝利だ。みんなお疲れ様。
Oh boy, finally a new stage. Let's see. Anything unspoken is doomed to disappear. Anything unspoken is doomed to disappear. Okay, so City Neon and Crests. gates. Oh, there's a healing tile there. You're giving me ideas, game. Straight into battle or nope. First 20 minutes of scenes. Holy shit, it's those assholes. Well, this is gonna kill my throat. Okay. Report. The withered knight is displaying rejection symptoms after the injection. No, we didn't observe similar reactions in the other knights. The pharmaceuticals think it could be an allergic reaction to that reaction that occurs in Sarkas. What? That's a waste. It's almost as concentrated as the restoring gels they sell in stores as it is. This stuff is for fixing armor, and they're human. If we keep injecting this into their bodies, we'll end up causing irreparable damage to their brains. Oh, they're brain dead already. With what you've done to them. Okay, I understand. They're Sarkas, not human. Wow. Wow. Buddy. You heard them. Increase the concentration by by another 0.3%. We'll find out the Sarkas limit. Buddy. That was a statement. What are you? You, Knightsmora, must die. The young Knightsmora lets out a long sigh. He looks up to find the familiar night sky. He looks up to find the familiar night sky has been dispelled by the bright lights of the city. Is this too a symbol of civilization's advancement? Is Casimir's conquering the night skies with its bright neon lights? He finds himself struck with a sense of melancholy. Hey, Maria. Aw, thank goodness you're okay. Zofia, please don't cry. I'm glad you're alright, Maria. How are we supposed to face old Nearl if something happened to you? Not that we can't face him the way things are now. Not that old. You're not that old. What are you talking about? Sophia, could you let go, please? Yeah. Alright. She just slowly backs away. Sorry to interrupt this extremely show of sisterly love, but it seems Margaret is missing. When did you... I've been here since the hugging. Who are you again? Oh, this guy helped me out just now. It's you, you're... A case of mistaking identity all night. So, where's Margaret? After all that ruckus, is the insensitive Radiant Knight still going to carry on with the major, full-hearted as she is? I don't know if we should tell her. Huh. The Armorless isn't going to give up so easily. They'll attack soon again, sooner or later. You're all in danger. But telling Margaret is exactly what they want us to do. This is the Grand Knight territory. There's nowhere to run. They'll always find you. These are different times, not like before. The General Chamber of Commerce is growing even as we speak. This is for your own safety, Maria. You have to tell Margaret. Is it really going to solve anything? Are they really going to give up just because she pulls out of the major? Do the knights clinging to life in the city have no way out left? What am I thinking? It's not a bad thing to be so lost in thought, so long as you're not like a certain someone anyway. Okay, if Margaret isn't here, I still have something else to attend to. Cheerio. Hold on, what are you? Sophia? Let him go. Don't ask anymore. It's okay. Alright then. I owe you for saving Maria though. If there's anything we can do to help, let us know. Right. Your attack glanced to the side, Maria. Your balance was off, and you were a little too slow. Seems like this is an emotional problem, though, and I can't pretend I know how girls work. Is it an emotional problem? Knights don't fight on the battlefield. You won't be getting very far on borrowed ideas alone. I swear, this entire thing is also suggesting a Maria altar at some point. And I'm all down for that. Confessarius. Seriously? Just the name gives me chills. If you're going to question that, try Darksteel. I'll pass. He's a Sarkis too, isn't he? Something like a legendary mercenary? A Sarkis from Kazdal, the Radiant Knight, and the Rhode Island. And this Rhode Island. Interesting. Interesting, and also in the way. We have to deal with both the board and the Knights Association. We have to take care of the infected so discreetly, and we even have to be careful and cautious about it. When will all this be over? Soon. Right. Soon. But Darksteel doesn't step up. Doesn't that mean we've have to take care of this dirty work ourselves? Wait. Let's show some mercy. Why not? Oh, did he blasted through them. They lost. I have the right to do whatever I want with them. They are my kin. I can't bear to see my kin end up like this in Casimir's. Let me take care of them. Your kin. Heh. These filthy creatures don't deserve to be my war prize. I'll break one arm each for their punishment. Take them away, the eyesores. Ah, that's it? I thought we'd have to fight to come to an agreement. Hey now, keep your blade where it is. Forget I said anything. Reigning victorious over the Candle Knight, the Radiant Knight is making huge waves in both in the media and on the intercity net. Furthermore, citizens are trembling in fear with infected terrorism on the rise across the Grand Knight territory. Area Zero's officer in charge and a General Chamber of Commerce spokesman have announced they will hold a press conference in the upcoming days. This guy's just tired. Mlitter is just tired, dead. He just wants out. Just get him out. Anyway, it's about the size of it, Dr. Misamiya. I'm afraid things aren't very clear in Area Zero these days, and the infected are taking the fall for the uprising that happened the other day. These are extraordinary circumstances, but we don't have to put a stop to the sheltering and medicinal treatment just because of this. Please avoid wandering around town the next couple days. I'm very sorry. Doctor, the news. It's not 100% false, unfortunately. The infected have actually been making a lot of noise, especially after the Radiant Knight defeated the Candle Knight. We had 11 cases of violence just yesterday. Gossip is a fearful thing, and the media knows that the best. Apparently, some of the board members were assaulted. Wow, there are even protests going on. I just hope it won't affect the Knights. That lady yesterday said she'd buy toys for her siblings with her winnings. Then, does that mean Nearl is? Deport the infected. The infected don't belong to the Grand Knight territory. The infected quarantine zone is a Oripathy petri dish. I will put you in a petri dish. What's going on here? I just got out of my meeting. How did things get so out of hand? Hmm? Look at that city block over there. Isn't that the infected shelter and treatment center? The protests let up a little already. It was way worse this afternoon. They had a huge banner too. Do you need something? The Radiant Knight. Do you know why those infected dare do this out in the open? They're committing terrorism attacks all over the city, dragging innocent citizens into the fray. Do you know where they got the courage to do this? It was you. It was you and the Blood Knight. It was you, infected knights, who gave them the right to resist. I know you're no villain, champion. I even used to be a fan of yours. But by staying in the major, you are only giving the infected false hope. False hope that they can change the status quo. You do well to keep your nose clean, Radiant Knight. Don't end up regretting your actions. What's the matter, Nearl? You don't look like a knight who just won a match. No. Nearl, if there's something on your mind, tell us. I think I should speak slower as her. Whatever. Right, I'm just thinking about the infected. About that, we had another lead. Amiya knows already. There's no doubt that someone is behind all this. But you don't need to worry about that right now. Trust me. And trust Rhode Island. Alright. Keep your light shining bright and worry about nothing else, Nearl. At the same time, please don't push yourself either. You're strong, but your exhaustion is building up. Try to take it easy once in a while. Casimir's is my home. I'm very happy to see Maria all grown up and aiming to become a knight, and that Zofia and old Marcin are both doing well. But right this moment I feel more relieved that you two are here by my side. Are we your family too, Nearl? It's hard to say, Liz. It'll be some time before winter comes, but it still gets pretty chill at night here in Casimir's. Liz, go back to Amiya. We've all been worried about you ever since you left Rhode Island. Left in quotes. I know, but that's exactly why I can't drag them into my own mess. But you're fine dragging us into it? You're free to leave now if you want. Oh well, look at you. Our Radiant Knight acting all snarky. What is this music? She actually hears music. Music? Is there a bar nearby? It used to be a row of regular old offices here. If I remember correctly, there was a publisher. The Grand Knight territory wasn't this big, but for the past couple decades, every time there was a major, the Grand Knight territory would pick out 3 cities to dock with after a round of competitive bidding. The Cavalierki Alliance. The city's changing, and even though this is my home, it feels a little foreign. You haven't been back for very long yet, Nearl. And you dove straight into Casimir's major right away. You chose to throw yourself into your ideals. You haven't started living a new, proper life here just yet. I will sooner or later, but now's not the time. You must be tired, I can feel it. Should we take a walk? The night breeze might sweep away some of your exhaustion. Sure, take my hand. Of course. How tough was the Candle Knight? I was surprised to find a knight like her in Casimir's these days. She's strong, but her hesitation proved to be her weakness. It's too bad we couldn't face each other. when she's at her best. Did you enjoy it? I used to despise night sports. No, even now I feel nothing but sorrow for the shape Casimir is in. But haven't we been through a lot together? The three friends walk slowly down the street under Casimir's night sky. Far away from the loud markets and hustle and bustle, only traces of the city's warmth can be felt in this alley. The warmth comes from liquor and song, as well as the aroma of baked goods that yet lingers as pedestrians come and go. This doesn't change what we need to do. And that's even if, after everything has come to pass, my journey is destined to be ridiculed. Like wings taking flight in the night breeze, like a traveler with a heart full of dreams, the knight sets out on her journey, in search of true love. Oh, are those the verses of the song? What a beautiful voice. Maybe it's a wandering singer. Is there a place so romantic in Casimir's too? It's proof that there are people who live here. A fate as fragile as a cornflower. To face a test fierce as windstorms. Liz, would you care to dance? Huh? Me? What? It's fine. Take my hand. Alright. Aww. Oh, right, she's in a wheelchair. I keep forgetting. Oh, slow down, Nearl. All right. The blue bird takes flight in the gentle night sky. It dances amongst the glowing neon towers and navigates through the gently flowing river of time. Taking the Sarker's hand, the knight waltzes back and forth under the dim lamplight. The sight is reminiscent of the noble statues found in Laterano. You're beautiful, Liz. Really? Perhaps you really will actually be able to dance one day. When that day comes, will you be there by our side? Of course. The knight steps and kneels down before the lady of the lamp. I promise, Liz. Aw. We'll be waiting, Nearl. At the end of your journey, before your light burns out, we'll be there with you. When the time comes, if... Nearl? Oh god, fuck off. Not now. Not when it's so emotional. Fuck off. Someone yeet him into a river. Attach a fucking rock to him. Oops. Good evening, Radiant Knight and the lovely Sarkas ladies. I am absolutely delighted to see you again so soon. I am not. They are not. Get yeeted, bitch. It's the wrong person, but whatever.
開始。命令を。
私が先陣を切る。
ここが戦場。私の番ね。
あなたの命長き夜を
Get dunked on. Shred them.
そう。足を止める。
了解した。余っている。了解した。光がこの地を守り抜く。
誰のことこの力。どう
この試合は絶対に勝つ。準備はできてる。こいつ。
Oh, Blue Boy's here.
服のセンスは悪くないな。
Oh, they're both here. Attacks inflict a certain amount of corrosion damage. After several attacks, the next attack deals increased damage. Didn't read the other one. Can I? I can't, right? Well, I gave you the perfect target then to hit. I think we're just gonna stand there. They have to move, right? Oh, moving, moving. Actually, I wasn't paying attention. Where are they going? Oh, you wanna have a sniper duel? Come on, come on, fill it up, 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 fill it up. Go. Oh, yes. Get bombarded.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, I feel better. I got to punch both Roy and, what's her face? Monique. I was wondering why you would have that immobilized Sarkas along with you. Now I know. Monique? I'm not sure I get it. Then shut your mouth and stop embarrassing yourself. The Armorless Union, is it? What do you want? First things first, allow me to apologize to the Radiant Knight. No apologies, get heated. That is for the Armorless Union kidnapping of your sister Maria. She doesn't know about that. Hey, hold your beasties. It was my doing. You wretched henchman. Maria should already have made it home safe. Relax. We have no more tricks to pull on you. And suppose we were going to do anything else, we would go for less perfect results. We are the Armorless Union, and we are doing our jobs. And if it's not exactly what we want to do, we've got eyes on us from above. You know what I mean. You're attacking the infected. You're attacking the infected. That's how the bosses arrange things. Don't lay that blame on us. The cause doesn't clear you of your crimes. I guess you're right. But isn't that why we're playing? Isn't that why we're playing a visit today? We have nothing to say to each other. If it is a fight you want, it is a fight you get. Hey now, let's cool our tempers, shall we? I'll be frank. You want to shake off the General Chamber of Commerce. What? We're here today to make this clear. We're on different sides. I mean, we still belong to the Chamber. But would you be willing to sign a peace treaty with us? You, the Radiant Knight, the Nearl family and its subordinates, as well as this Rhode Island. I'm hoping you will all refrain from getting in the way of our plans. In return, the Armorless Union won't interfere with your quest for glory or lay a finger on anyone that's got anything to do with you. What about the infected? Sorry, but we can't possibly do everything either. The infected are a threat to us. Not to worry though, we have a use for those infected knights too. To take a fall for you? That's not what I want, Armorless Union. What is the Armorless Union? Long ago, the local farmers and retainers pulled together and hired a group of veteran assassins to stand up to an indulgent knight noble. Armorless Union backstory. But they all failed. Every last one of them. The knight hanged the traitors atop his castle to make an example of them. The villagers in the territory could only keep their mouths shut and give up their fight. Sometime after that, however, there was an archer who took matters into his own hands. Back then, everyone figured that bows and arrows were no match for a Kuranta knight's speed, so they weren't really holding their breaths. Yet, when the cruel knight's family awoke the next morning, they found the knight impaled through the ground by a long spear mid-charge, his hand still looking up. His head still looking up. By a long spear mid-charge. When the crowd got closer, they realized it wasn't a spear at all. It was an arrow. An arrow forged by Darksteel. Darksteel, the very first member of the Armorless Union. I'm very well aware that we've hired killers, but nonetheless. Legends like these aren't always without merit. Nearl, above you. The Radiant Knight lifts her head. The streets are only barely lit, and the stars on the night sky are twinkling brilliantly. Among them, a lone shooting star twinkles a few times before straying from the rest of the meteor shower's path. It falls straight to the ground. An arrow. Break it. Roger. Liz, watch out. Nearl and I both struck it at the same time, and it didn't break? Damn, what the fuck is that made out of? Are you two okay? I'm fine. What's with that? What was that just now? Margaret looks to her side in silence. There is a pitch-black arrow, long as a spear burrowed into the concrete. Impressive! I've never seen anyone react to Darksteel shots in time, much less dodge them. Your swordsmanship is as impressive as the rumors say, Radiant Knight. It was an eye-popping maneuver from the confessors, too. Luckily, the arrow's not life-deadly. You sure? Is that the smell of souls, Sarkas? I never expected to see such fine swordsmanship and arts from a doctor like you. Save it. So much for your peace treaty. I'm sure you know already, but that shot wasn't meant to take your lives. The Sarkas sitting over there would be thoroughly dead otherwise. So, now that we've broken the ice, quite literally, please do give our proposal some thought. I hope you understand that one shot just now, but the Armorless Union isn't begging on bended knees. There are 3 Darksteels. How many of their arrows can you dodge? Stop right there. The Armorless Union members' figures disappear into the gap between the neon signs and the moonlight. All that remains is the never berating jazz music. Darksteel. Darksteel. A metal with an obsidian-like luster, very heavy. It came falling down from the dark night sky, just as the name implies. From the night sky? The night sky. The Radiant Knight looks up again. There are twinkling stars everywhere, seemingly ready to strike down and ambush them at any moment. This arrow, they must have shot it from far away. It was the high slope of the trajectory that made it seem like it fell from the sky. That makes no sense. The Armorless Union and Darksteel, if everything's just like the smooth-tongued guy said, they were the origins of the term Armorless Union. These assassins might have their eyes on our heads right this moment. You're right, we need to be more alert. This is Casimir, after all. It's a fortress of their crimes. Malkiewicz. What's the matter, Mr. McKee? It seems like you're lighting up a lot the past couple days. Did something happen? No, I just figured out what it is I should be doing. Oh, yes? I heard you have a close relationship with Rhode Island Pharmaceuticals, and that you even arranged for their leader to meet with a few other corporations the other day. That's true. Is there a problem? I'm sure you know, but public opinion of the infected has been getting out of hand. We'll have to do something sooner or later. Rhode Island is one of the few foreign companies that operate in Area Zero, but they have the Adeptus Probabilities support nonetheless. We must treat this Rhode Island seriously. Actually, a few of the executives have already made clear that they want us to investigate and make sure they are dealt with. Dealt with, huh? There are certain secrets about Area Zero that we can't let our outsiders uncover. We're deploying the Armorless Union here, and the responsible party will again be given to Platinum's command. The Armorless Union? However, I also propose to the board that they put you in charge of this. Mr. McKee, thank you. Don't mention it. I'm hoping your relationship with Rhode Island will keep things simple. When you do business in Casimir's, you have to play by Casimir's rules. I understand. Another thing, please make sure you don't get out of this whole affair. Last things turn dangerous, even though Platinum and most of the Armorless Union are still under control. There remains a problem with the Armorless Union's internal affairs, a huge problem. Doctor? Spacing out again? Are you bored? Lately, a lot of people here in the Grand Knight territory are boycotting the infected knights. If it weren't for that, I would have loved to take a stroll around town with you. Ami is under a lot of pressure. Well, but of course. I find myself wondering, what is your company trying to do here in Casimir's? Oh boy, we're back to text for ants. Closures always complaining that we're in the red. We had to think of something. Nearl also told us there are a lot of people here in Casimir's who need help. I asked her what her plan was. I decided to give her my full support, and so did Amia. That's why we're here. That's a pretty unsurprising answer. Though in the past I would have thought it an excuse. I guess Radiant Knight has pretty high I guess the Radiant Knight has pretty high standing at Rhode Island. I respect Nearl, and that's got nothing to do with standing. I can't say I've given anyone standing that much thought. Margaret Nearl is one of our operators. I've never thought of her as the Radiant Knight. Yeah, I would go with the third one. Because, yeah, you originally, in her original state, she's referred to as Nearl. Literally by her name. There is no operator name attached to her. So, yeah, Margaret Nearl. There are a lot of knights who respect the Iranian Knight, though it's always for the same two reasons. It's either because she is a Nearl or that she's the Radiant Knight. As a Knight of Casimir's, it's interesting to be given a different answer. Doctor, I was sold as a slave to Casimir's. Oh. Trusting me all of a sudden? Well, good. I was sold as a slave to Casimir's. Ever since my master taught me to be ready to give my life for the others. Even now, I'm ready to die for you, you know. Because you were tasked to be my bodyguard, because that's an order from the Adeptus? Let's go with the bodyguard thing. That's how campaign knights are trained. That's why the Radiant Knight's actions feel somewhat distant to me. Do you think it's a noble thing to give your life for somebody else's ideals? both answers are just yes. Yes. What if that person's ideal is to give their own life for somebody else? What would that get us in the end? What if that person's ideal is to give their own life for somebody else? Okay. A better world. As long as it's something better, I'd call that a win. That's a naive way of thinking. It's nothing like how sharp you were when dealing with the KGCC. Say, Gravel? What is it? If you don't think I'm worthy of your sacrifice, then don't make it. How could you say that? You're doubting my loyal... If you think I'm worthy of your sacrifice, then live on for us. You're a brilliant knight, and you're a partner of Rhode Island. You're free. Wow. Fucking doctor is evolving into a fucking amazing person. Oh. What's on your mind? Nothing, it's been a while since I saw Darksteel make a move. When was it? You weren't a Lazarite yet. It was when we took care of the last Platinum. That Platinum was Centuria's master, or something like that, I guess. It was raining that day. The time was 4:47 p.m. and I was just about to go on a business trip to another city. I was the only Lazarite at the time, and I got a call all of a sudden. They told me that Platinum betrayed us, and I had to take him out immediately. So, did you kill your co-worker with your own two hands? Nope. If I'd done that, I'm not sure I'd ever get a decent night's sleep again. Actually, by the time we made it there, it was an unfinished building. The whole third floor was wrecked, and the trader was nailed by the wall high above. The ground with one of Darksteel's heavy arrows pierced straight through his chest. Now, I may be an amateur when it comes to on-site investigations, but I could tell that Platinum tried to run away, only to get shot through the chest by the arrow mid-air and pinned to the wall like that. I was standing right under the wall. The poor guy who fell in love with his target and tried to betray us was nailed right there above me. I can still see it in my mind. I'd never seen a wall as white as that, and he looked like he really suffered. Only an idiot would be fooled by somebody spouting freedom and platitudes. They don't understand what it actually means to survive. It's me. Are they finally making their move? Penis Sylvestris? Huh? Right, they're very cautious, but they couldn't hold back any longer. I mean, we've had those infected boycott protests the last 2 days. It's ironic. I'm not even sure who's the victim here anymore. Another phone call. Does it ever stop? Hello. Why didn't you position yourself at the specific coordinates? The Confessors and the Radiant Knight wouldn't have blocked that arrow. You had them face north, and they saw my arrow in time. I could have killed the Sarkas sitting on a chair at least. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I can't just laugh this one off, eh? That was my quick thinking, boss. The Radiant Knight is a stubborn one. If you kill one of her friends, you'll just end up provoking her. If she'd lose her cool, I don't see why we wouldn't have. That would have been too dangerous, boss. Sorry for only cluing you in after the fact, but I think that threat level we're at is just right. Let's not overdo it. Trust me, the Radiant Knight won't get in your way. But, by the way, may I ask how things are going right now? The board will figure this out soon, but no matter. But the city is paralyzed by the infected. I will end the last of the insiders, personally. And then no one alive will know the identities of the Armorless Union's highest ranking members. In position. Loud and clear. Alrighty. Yeah, we can do this. Sona, the backup power is kicking in way too fast. We might have... they might have improved their emergency measures. Please be careful. Ha! So you're saying I should put on an even bigger show? That's right, Wildmane. Bash those Armorless Union's bastards' brains in. Of course, I'm ready anytime. Ivona, we'll ambush the Ambush Union's patrol head-on. After half an hour, Ashley will ambush the supply sector. If we don't run into any surprises, the Adeptus' guards will be sent away at that point. I'll infiltrate the KGCC and take what we need. Easy peasy. Okay, let's get this started. I can help you sneak into the building, but that's all I can do for you. You'll also need somebody to keep your escape route clear. That's more than enough. Thanks, Toland. Don't forget what I said. What you folks are doing means much more than you can ever imagine. Now, let everyone see the city's cry its eyes out.
団体戦の指揮が本当に得意なんだ。
Down. Okay. I think I'm gonna finish up 6, then I have to call it. After the groundwork for the trusting relationship were laid, the General Chamber arranged for some key dispatches to connect with Rhode Island. The surrounded. Every warrior is surrounded by enemies. Every citizen is surrounded by the city. Every city is surrounded by the boundless wilderness. Oh. The stage comes with those two pre-positioned? Okay. So there are 2 gates. To keep safe. Okay. Oh, right. I wanted to see just enemy info. Monique. A Lazarite of the Armorless Union, Monique. She has a habit of recording her own condition in great detail before operation. She hates Roy and anyone who interrupts her work. Attacks inflict a certain amount of corrosion damage. After several attacks, the next attack deals increased damage. Lazarite Roy. A Lazarite of the Armorless Union, Roy. No one knows how a killer managed to achieve such a position and hold it for so many years. Rumors say that his wealth has already surpassed the CEOs of some small companies, while his power exceeds many competition knights. Okay, so you both deal pretty much the same thing. Corrosion damage, and after several shots, one deals a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. Oh no, it's not letting me because she's on the field.
お前の采配に対しては私にも意見する権利がある。お前の采配に対しては私にも意見する権利がある。
Okay. The Infector are making their move. They really charged through the front. They'll really charge through the front door. They better. The bigger the ruckus, the less we have. We leave the board to use against us. What are things at the power plant? Are you doubting me? I wouldn't dare. Can I kill Wildmane? Of course. Now that things have come to this, if we find ourselves some prey, they'll help make ourselves less grumpy. They're prey who got away to begin with. I'm just taking back what should have been mine. Contact Team 3. Oh. Contact Team 3. Have them pack it up and come with me. Wildmane spotted. Well, too slow, armorless. Pulling dirty tricks in the shadows. Don't tell me you people have forgotten how to take on a knight. Filthy infected. This is for Jamie and all the infected who died by your hands. Ivona, don't forget what Sona said. Avoid killing anyone if you can. At the very least, when you kill them, make sure you're prepared to handle it. Hey, you, armorless. How many people have you killed? Heh. Trying to act all righteous now, are you? Hypocritical brat. Back when I was a bounty hunter on the Golden Prairie, I never gave a crap about that. Have you forgotten what life outside the city is like? Those who stand at the top, the strongest survivors, are all cold-blooded bastards. That's the way it goes. Say whatever you want, but I've won. When you've lost, when you're dead, nothing you say matters. You. Go to sleep. He probably sent out a distress signal just now. Hopefully that'll lure the armorless union here. That'll make Arknights' job easier. Pardov, have you spotted any armorless over there? No. What about you? Arknights is already in position, just waiting on her signal. That said, the armorless can't be this slow to react. Did Wildmane really manage to lure them away? She probably... Armorless spotted. You're heading your way from an alleyway on the 4th Street. Ivona. Ivona? Can you hear me? Ivona? Hey, Shevchik? Ivona? The transmissions got cut. No way. In a city with this much transmission traffic. The silence is creepy, Ivona. I have a bad feeling about this. Are those armorless guys really such pushovers that we can take them down with an ambush? I'm not sure. Bigger problem, I'm not getting any of Justina's transmissions. And she should be staring down at us from somewhere up high, right? Move! All of a sudden, Ivona is overwhelmed with an aura of suffocating that is threatening to make her puke. She isn't sure this is really a biological response. It could be some kind of toxin or an artifact. Then a figure leaps down from the top of a tall tower. The figure lands on the ground. The landing is silent, as the veil lightly covering her. You jumped from so high up, but you didn't even let out a peep, huh? Must be nice to be a feline. Team 3. What? When did they... The difference between these guys and the ones we fought just now are night and day. She's wearing blue. Is she the Lazarette from the other day? You go on ahead. But... Go. You better survive this. No way. I didn't even see her pull the bowstring. The Armorless Union operative in blue maintains her one-handed throwing posture. A hint of dissatisfaction comes through her cold expression. After all, this hunt started on an unlucky note. She threw it? My leg! Grit your teeth and keep running. Don't stop. Hey, stop looking around. I'm here. Are you infected, all idiots? Look how many bows we have aimed at you. Wild Main Knight, you should be dead several days by now. Good on you, though. You still have the chance to play hero today. Now run. I don't want this hunt to end on such a boring note. Let's kill some time together. Stage? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Ha! You seem to be mistaken. Do I look like the kind of gal who hides in the shadows? You look like the kind who's... You look like the kind who's getting herself killed. The infected are sick of toiling our miserable lives away like that. You're just a bunch of despicable bastards hiding behind the KGCC, doing all kinds of shady businesses. Every one of us is living out in the open is stronger than you. Is it done zooming out? It is. Remember their faces. Remember these knights, these Casimirians, these cold-blooded murderers. Don't let them get away with it. Armorless scum. Have you ever thought of ever fought a gloom pincer on the brink of death? Do you know how a dying cornered animal fights? You're too full of yourselves. I may die, but that doesn't mean I'll lose. And you'll pay your dues right here. Then my friends will... Look at you. No fear of death on your face. You don't want to live, yet you still want to win. Ridiculous. The blue Armorless Union operative takes out an arrow from behind. Come. You're going to use that arrow as a blade? What? You're looking down on me? Of course. You little... So that's the speed your Karantar is so proud of. Don't underestimate me. Don't be such a crybaby. I made sure not to kill you. Now let me see how much blood you have to spill. After I've painted the entire street with it, the infected hiding in the dark will probably stop resisting. Lazarite? She is infected though. If you're worried about catching it, you should... If you're worried about catching it, you should look for a new job. Once death calms her down, it'll be much easier to deal with the resisting infected. Stage? No stage. Yet. It's been a while since I heard from Justina. Maybe she ran into some kind of trouble? Either way, there's 5 minutes till our ambush. Sona should be in position by now. We have to trust each other. It's almost time. Everyone be safe. 4 minutes. You didn't even last a few minutes. Oh shit. Go on. There should be 7 or 8 infected hideouts around here, though I wouldn't be surprised if they're empty by now. Search all of them, one by one. Get back here. I'm not done yet. I'm leaving her to you, not worth you any more of my time. Right. All units prepare to fire. Didn't I just say I'm not done? She still has the strength to fight? I don't want to kill too many people here. The old and the young can go, but I'll take the heads of 10 infected knights back to keep my bosses happy. You murderer! What did you do to Ivona? She should probably have passed out from the blood loss by now, though it sounds like she might still be putting up a fight. You monster! You should know that even if you manage to get away now, I won't vindicate you. I'll say it again. 10 infected knights for the lives of everyone else. How can we trust you? You're just a bunch of murderers, a bunch of sick bastards. I'll count Ivona, just the lives of 9 more knights. You. Are you sure you can win? Never mind then. It'll be fast if I do it myself. Now what's the rush? If you want to keep your bosses happy, surely you want quality over quantity? Oh, it is him. When you agree... Stolen cash. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm sure I'm worthy a hefty sum on the wanted posters. If you're willing to give me your own head, then I won't need any more. Don't taunt her, Tolan. She's Lazarite Monique of the Armorless Union. Am I correct? I said it before, I don't like to be interrupted when I'm working. If you don't plan on giving yourself up, that makes 3 times you've interrupted me, Tolan Cash. The injured infected knight isn't able to see everything clearly. By the time his eardrums react, there's a sharp clashing sound. Phew, you really are quick on the draw with that bowstring. You saw it? No, your stance. That's the sword hand of a knight. Since when do bounty hunters have tricks like that? Oh, don't say that. If all we know was shooting arrows, setting up traps, pulling dirty tricks, and waiting for our prey, wouldn't we really be any different from the scum in the Armorless Union? You won't dodge many more of my shots. You sure? Ew, that was close. Might want to watch your step, though. An explosive trap. You're still a bounty hunter in the end. Needless to say. A charge? You've received night training? That's it. You're helping the Gnarls, so you must have something tied up with them. This really piques my interest, but work is work. We can't waste too much time on you. 2 minutes. Oh, we're literally doing a countdown here. Man, what a pain. There's just no catching a taxi during the major, is there? Excuse me, which way is the Holiday Night souvenir shop? Hey, look at the time. Let's find a restaurant and get a bite to eat first. Everything's going normal. Will you look at that? Our Colombian newbie is about to overwhelm Wisteria Knight once again. Impressive speed. Now just one more. Hold on. What's going on? Unbelievable. A devastating accident at the very last moment. Did our newbie trip? Come on, this is the major. Get up. 1 minute. Shit about to hit the fan massively. Do you always leave work this late, Nenner? To what do I owe the pleasure? If I had known in advance, Lady Russell... Oh, it's the old lady. I would have received you more properly. Don't worry yourself. I won't be taking up much of your time. Tonight will be messy. There will be lots for us to take care of. Minor, is the sword-bearing wanderer back? The wanderer traveled through corpse-laden battlefields and boundless wastelands, at last making it to the fortress lit ablaze by cannon fire. Is the wanderer not back yet? "30 seconds. Oh, come on, stop milking the timer. I still haven't heard anything from them, but we can't wait any longer. In 5 minutes, we'll begin our ambush and cut off the core power source. The core district, where the General Chamber of Commerce is, will lose all power. Then, and only then, will Sona have a chance to break inside." A big show then, huh? I like it. Our Adeptus friends should have withdrawn the security here, clearing a path for us. We need to be quick. Get ready. Huh? What's that? Where was that explosion? The power supply sector. Why? Ashlock, why did you start the operation early? No, we haven't started the charge yet. We've been had. Get out of here. No sleep, Cavalierki, my beloved Grand Knight territory. Good night. 3, 2, 1. Holy shit. Alright.
争いは避けられないもの。
Ah, I see how this goes. Let's...
私が障害をすべて取り除く。喧嘩ならなって。光がこの地を守り抜く。 ここは視界良好だね。あなたの名功をこの手に宿すのは世の悪行を一掃するため。準備はできてる。こんにちは。そしてさよなら。何か指示はありますか？
Oh, there's gonna be an achievement not to lose them, probably. I just thought of that.
指揮する見えなくなっちゃった。この一手でチェックメイト。まずは戦況の確認から。こんにちは。そしてさよなら。
一瞬です。
She's just one-shotting everything.
私の終わりよ。何かもっと早く動けるわ。
あなたの目光があなたに染み渡らんこと。
Mission accomplished.
Okay, what is happening? Everything has descended into darkness. Did Greenati succeed? Did Sona make it inside? When all is said and done, will we really be able to live in peace here in Casimir's? Don't kill yourself. Think of what we had to go through. We had to fight wild beasts in the underground arenas. Sometimes even our fellow men. We still carry the pain and scars that will never go away. The bosses wanted more blood and excitement. They wanted us to throw matches and to do their shady bidding outside the arena. We had no choice but to do what they wanted. What do you think all that was for? Look at all those places outside Cavalierki. Where do you think the infected can go? Where we can go? We have orypathy, an incurable disease. We will die sooner or later, and when we do, we'll lay waste to whatever unfortunate patch of ground we collapse onto. We are ominous, we are uncontrollable, and we are different. We are here to be despised. Do you think the Adeptus probably will really allow the infected to start a proper nightclub? Is there really room for the infected to live in Casimir? No, anywhere in this world. And even if there were, what does that have to do with you? She's not moving. Is she dead? I hope so. I don't really want to fight the infected. I mean, what if we catch it? Go take a closer look. If she's dead, we need to damage control team up here. Who are you calling dead? Come on. You dirty armorless. I'll take you all down. You murderers. You all have infected blood on your hands. She still has the strength to move? She's bloody all over. She can barely even stand. Just give up already. Come on. Come at me. None of you are getting away. She's got backbone, I'll give her that. Let's show her some mercy. Finish her off. I mean, she's going to bleed out in a few minutes. Man, Nick really knows what she's doing with those techniques. See, she cut her in like main artery areas. If I were stronger and faster, maybe I could have escaped these unfortunate times. Escape? No, what am I thinking? Move, damn it. Why is my vision so blurry? Open your eyes. It's okay, it'll be over soon. All of a sudden, the armorless stop what they are doing. Footsteps. The footsteps are heavy, not like the light footsteps of these murderers. Like whoever is making them is carrying a boulder that might weigh 1,000 pounds. Waffle conversation. What are they talking about? Why are they... No, don't go. Stay right where you are. I can still... Oh, there comes the big boy. Let it go, knight. You've done very well. Oh, they're about to get cleaved. What's going on? Why is it dark all of a sudden? What's going on? Huh? Is the power out all over town? Jesus? I want to question something. Why does that specific bird name exist in this universe? How much money are we going to owe for this? Hey, you, the knight over there. Come help evacuate the audience. Phew. Whoa, it's pitch black outside. Are you sure you guys aren't overdoing it, Green Nutty? Still. That's not them that are doing that, sorry to tell you. The KGCC's building has its own power source. We're almost out of time. Huh? Someone's here. Why did the power go out? Look outside, the whole city's... Is there a problem with the power plant again? Is this another great separation? Calm down. Oh, Mr. Malkiewicz. Fortunately, the spokesman's meeting is today. The directors are all inside the chamber building right now, safe and sound. That's right. Follow instructions and help evacuate the crowds. Contact the Adeptus leadership. Our first and foremost priority is to make sure there isn't a lapse in public order. Each district should have its own backup power source. Have the officers in charge make the necessary arrangements. Yes, sir. The board of directors meeting. No, my priority right now is to find the machine room. Lazarite, sir. Fuck. Well, things have gotten way out of hand. That's why I said we had to be more decisive with the infected. We can't give them any opening. Luckily, the director summoned me here today. Who knows what could have happened out there, bosses? We'll review this series of events later. No problem, but most of the Armorless Union and Monica are rounding the infected up and stuffing them out right now. It might take them some time to get back. Very well. For the time being, please put your original mission on hold and ensure the director's safety. Okay, though no one would dare to go after the board, right? Stuffing them out. No, it'll be okay. I gotta hurry. Please be okay. I wanna... Where are you? Fartoof. Plastic? Have you seen the others? They took our comms. It's not that simple. We're in the middle of the city. If they managed to cut off our comms, that means our channels were intercepted right from the start. It wasn't Ashlock who took the power either. The power went down before she could start her ambush. She's probably heading to where Flametail is right now. What? The Armorless. They've been planning something, and they're passing the bucket to the infected. Find the others. We're in real hot water right now. Ivana! Yusina finds her prideful infected knight collapsed in a pool of blood. Her armor is stained gory red. Ivana, wake up! She's still breathing. Shevchik, give me a hand. Hold on. Has someone else been here? The armorless assassin don't use axes. And even if they had an axeman, these marks... The wall is oozing blood? It's him? Download complete. So this is the plan for Area 0 and some sensitive information on the Armorless. It feels weird being able to get my hands on this stuff so easily. Now let me get out of this stinking place. Ah, my tail! She gets stuck. Oh, she's gonna leave a tuft of fucking fur behind. Oh no. She's gonna know. What are you standing there for? Hurry up and contact the National Council. And you, isn't your department supposed to have evacuated the Fireblade Arena? Get moving. We'll escort the spokes lady. Is she on the second floor? Things are a mess here. Perfect. I just hope I can get away without much trouble. No way. Did someone seriously sneak into the KGCC's building during the chaos? He see me? What just happened? Oh, where am I? Where am I? Was I leaning on the door? I didn't even notice. It's dark. Is this a meeting room? I gotta find a way out. The fuck, where are you? Where are you? The fuck did you fall into? Did you fall through a fucking invisible wall? What the fuck? Sona has always felt as though she is fighting against something. Against the Armorless Union, against the General Chamber of Commerce, against all the injustice the infected face, and against even fate. She has never actually doubted whether her actions are necessary. But right this moment, she feels a chill reaching from her head all the way to her feet, causing her to waver a little. Indeed, this is the first time she has ever wavered. It's as though she's just seen a tremendous ice sculpture in the middle of summer. A call is coming in. The ringing echoes throughout the empty room. Hello? Flametail Knight Sona. I appreciate your efforts. Excellent work. Huh? Right now, you have two options. Lazarite Roy is standing outside the conference room you are in as we speak. This is going to be a very simple transaction. You are holding two storage devices. Hand over the one on the Armorless Union. You may keep the information on Area 0. That will be more than enough for you to bargain the right to a legitimate life from the Adeptus Preventatively. The way I see it, you have no other choice. Get a grasp on the situation, Flametail Knight. I have nothing against the infected, much less you. Be it knights, merchants, or infected, they are all narrow-minded. Don't make an enemy of society, infected. The server has already been destroyed. The chip in your hand is the very last copy. The choice is yours. Perhaps you are thinking of smashing this telephone right now. Then do it. If you believe that's the answer to your revolt against fate. What? You figured it out, huh? That's something. So the Lazarite is right outside the door now. What do I do? Which floor is this again? Oh my god! This is way too high, isn't it? Yeah, you're high. Sona! Ashley, catch me! Oh my god! What are you up to this time? Why are you up there? Whoa! Oh, good thing I used the hearts to soften the impact. The fuck? Why are you looking at me like that? Alright, no more wild moves. Now let go of my tail, will you? I'm glad you're okay. Somebody took out the power plant before we could get to it. Whoever they are, they're using us. No matter, we have what we need. Ta-da! A small little chip like this can change our fates? We'll just have to hope it can. Oh shit. Phew, it's gotta be at least a 12-meter jump. And look at you, still so full of pep, infected. Haven't had enough yet? Hey, that get up. You know me. The Armorless Union keeps it top level secret from regular old knights, but Lazarite Roy, you're the only Lazarite assassin who hasn't been replaced in the past dozen or so years. There are all kinds of rumors centered around you. Of course we know you. Really? Haha, glad to know I'm famous. It's not necessarily a good thing for an assassin to be famous, though. I mean, an Armorless Union's not like you knights. We can't cash in on our fame. So, either you hand me that chip and walk out alive, or I kill you and take the chip myself. Personally, I'm not very fond of fighting to the death, especially when there's no money in it. Sona, are you okay? Phew, I'm fine. This is gonna be a tough fight, though. We just need to stay alive. How long has it been since the last time we fought side by side for real? Since our fight against the Gloom Pincers? Come on, give me more credits than that. I think I can at least put up a better fight than a Gloom Pincer. Good thing I have these emergency lights. I never thought they actually come in handy. What's going on? Another great separation? The power is really out for the whole town. What kind of sick joke is this? How could this happen while the major's on? The power will be back soon, but who managed to plunge a city that never sleeps into darkness? Oh, ridiculous, just ridiculous.
本当に完全無欠を目指してるのね。まあ悪いことじゃないけど。
Okay. Let me see. This one has a lot of individual pictures. Holy shit. The power outage has increased the security pressure on the Adeptus Providivili Casimir, and Rhode Island has moved to provide assistance with its capacity. Within its capacity. Investigate the NL-8 with 3-star rating. Decorate Wall of Champions exhibit hall. Number 10 with 3 stars. Wrap up major closing ceremony. EX, okay. Complete 10 daily tasks, 20 daily tasks, 30. Okay, that's gonna be a slow burn. That's stage 7, 9, that's EX stages. Clear event stages 45 times, okay. Okay. I have to call it here. It's already too late. Oh god, I'm still not done with the story of this. It's gonna be a while. Probably gonna have to continue tomorrow then, I guess. Alright, well, that's it for today.
まだそれほど疲れてはいない。あなたが先に休むといい。